Welcome to another stream. Oh my god, it's gonna be an interesting one today. I'm still messing around with settings a little bit, getting everything ready, but oh my gosh, heads up, you're gonna hear some wacky sounds from the nightclub in the background. So actuator, where I'm stringing from right now is above a bunch of nightclubs. Goldie, man, first one every time, every freaking time. How you doing, man? Good to see you. Hello, good sir, to you too. I've just been fiddling with noise gates and figuring out that's how they work. How are we? I'm good. I'm good, man. And Vegas, you're here too. Yeah, I'm trying to get the noise gates right because there's a particularly banger set from the local DJ at the club that's underneath the office where Actuator is. It's like right in the heart of Fortitude Valley. And so, yeah, I've been trying to get the noise gates. So if you guys hear some bass coming through from the background, it might not actually just be my music. It could be the legit nightclub playing its those bassy beats. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see if it affects things or not. But yeah, all the same, we're live anyway. We're gonna just like roll with it. Fast was saying, just make it part of the story, man. Let people see how far you've come. So I'm going to I'm gonna keep going with it. We'll see how it works. And yeah, we'll see how it goes. It should be okay. I think it'll be all right. But yeah, I am good. I am good, despite messing around and a little bit of sleep deprivation. Things are good in my life, man. These streams, I've been really enjoying them and looking forward to doing today's. So that's been awesome as well. And yeah. So I'm all right. And I'm also feeling good about how the stream went last time, guys. That came out pretty freaking well, right? We got to the point where we had something useful running. We kind of had the swear jar working, and I feel like today I might just take it easy and juice the thing up a little. I sent you some stuff last night if I haven't seen it already. No, I'm sorry, Goldie, I haven't seen it. You're gonna find like my life is chaos, and it's really rare that I stay on top of messages. There's so many different bits of information coming at me from so many different angles. It's very often the case that I'm not gonna get to messages until I'm like here on stream. And then I might have some time to pull things up. But then generally, like when I'm streaming, I'm going to be streaming, right? So I'm going to be trying to busily figure out what I'm doing there, getting my Discord going and setting my noise gates up and stuff. So yeah, it's been a busy week. But yeah, I do want to get some more of that stuff set up, Goldie, especially the like commands to change the categories, so I don't have to jump into Stream Elements to do all of that. Yeah, that type of stuff would be really smart. It's pretty simple stuff. Yeah, thanks, man. I'm sure it will be, especially compared to like making an AI swear jar. I'm sure the stuff you've got there is going to be way easier. But all the same, it's just not difficulty. It's the quantity of things that I need to deal with in my day to day that causes that to be the issue. So yeah. Yeah, piece of cake. Piece of cake. That's what I thought. I'm sure it will be a piece of cake. So where are we at? Let's jump into the code and see if we can pick up where we left off. I'm kind of hoping Alithia is streaming again because that last swore a fair bit. It was not hard to get the swear jar working. Hey, it's Eightfold. Welcome, Eightfold. Thanks for jumping on and joining us. We're just getting going. I was just saying that Alithia was a really good test subject for our stream yesterday. I left it going after the end of the stream, and she got to. Hey, Stray, welcome to the chat. Thank you for coming on and watching. Yeah, Bro Beans is on. He is indeed. It's getting late. I've wrapped up my day's work, and I'm starting to lock in on doing some fun code. I actually did a bit of like professional code today for one of the tools we've been making in the studio. I've been making our own like task and project management tooling, and so yeah, that's been good. That's been really good to get a bit of code done. But yeah, oh man, There's so many problems with this office. I don't know if you guys can hear the bass in the background. It's like the lights going off, the bass in the background. Hold on. I'm gonna stop the audio, and you guys can tell me. This is the best I could do with the noise gates considered. But ready for the bass from the nightclub? Here we go. Can we hear it? Yep, it's that bad. It's super loud. Uh, Between you and me, guys, I'm actually really looking forward to getting back to Melbourne, where I don't have to worry about, you know, the lights turning off on me, and I have a nice green screen, and there isn't a nightclub freaking blasting music under my feet. Literally, the ground is like shaking and wobbling here with every beat that they play through their subs. It's quite loud. So I'm just gonna try and overpower it with the content of the synthwave beats that Goldie was good enough to share. Um, oh, Stray, you can't hear that nightclub? I mean, that's a good thing. If you can't hear it, then my noise gates are working pretty well. So yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. But all right, no Alithia. What we can then do instead, and I'm noticing, God, I must have been tired. I didn't even check in my code yesterday. But yeah, I was watching the rest of, like, I let it run while while the rest of her stream finished. I think I didn't even let the stream finish, and she got to like 65 swear words in just like a pretty fairly short amount of time. So we need another subject like that, because the swearing stuff is definitely working. It's definitely working at this point, which is awesome. But yeah, let's just see if let's change it to Fasffy instead of Alithia. And she's not going to be swearing as much. She actually doesn't swear very much at all, so she's kind of not the best test subject for this whole project, but you know, whatever, we're going to use her. So Fasffy, I think she's live now, so we'll see in a moment, and we'll get our swear jar up, and we might get the first ever Fasffy swear word. Hey Ezio, welcome to the stream, man. You can see the bass rumble. Is it actually shaking the camera when the bass hits? Because that's pretty bad. Hold on. Is it shaking? There's some. Yeah, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. This is not the most conducive work environment, but I don't think, you know, it's not supposed to happen after hours anyway. But okay, why was that saying Alithia just now? Because we definitely changed it to Fasffy before we ran it, unless it's reading some values from here. I think it's like, I mean, for starters, we should probably just make this load from the app settings, right? That's a good starting point, I think. But yeah, anyway. So we've got a first time chatter here. Ezio, nice to meet you, man. Welcome to the stream. Trailer Park Boys. Yeah, we need somebody like that. We need somebody who swears like every other word, and then we'll have a good test subject for this thing. Alright, that's where we got to last time, because that's so nice and simple. I'm not sure exactly what we're going to do this time. I think we might just juice it a little. Have you guys had that expression, like juicing code? There's a really good talk that describes what juicing means. But yeah, for now, what we're going to be doing is, let's just get that value reading from the config. So you guys can see what I'm up to here. So this is our app settings. We've got, yeah, app settings here. Here's our app settings. In this file, we read a value from it. Where were we? Let's head back to Rider. Copy the path. what would we need to add to our app settings? Yeah, good man. What's up? Not much. We're making an AI swear jar for Fasffy stream, and for any streamer who wants to use it when we're done. I think that's going to be the objective. It's just like, yeah, get something going. Have you tuned into the stream before, Ezio, or is this the first time? Yeah, just in this immediate moment, we're trying to get some information from the config. To make this load value when run. I feel like I'm gonna need some something like that. That's gonna do a good job of keeping things on screen for you guys. First time, never worked with C# before. Yeah, I quite like C#. It's my favorite language, so you'll find we do a fair bit of that. In this stream. But what language do you usually work with, Ezio? Is it like, what are you? Are you a C++ guy? You a Python guy? A real hardcore masochist? You like to code in assembly? Do you have a binary keyboard with a 0 and 1 and you just like write all your code with just 2 characters? What's your flavor? Yes, let's accept that. We want that change. Well, hold on. App settings. Wasn't this our app settings? No changes to apply. Oh, this isn't the development environment. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. We probably want it here as well. You know what? I don't know why we're putting this here. I think one of our missions is actually going to be to read this value from the UI instead so that we can configure things. You started with C++ and you're currently using Java. If you can do Java, you would probably actually find you really like C#. I personally think the C# is just it's like Microsoft's answer to Java's success. Oh, hey, look! We just tuned in. And immediately we caught one. We immediately caught a swear word. How good's that? So, good news, guys. It's still working. We tuned into Fasffy, and straight up she swore, and she threw a counter in the swear jar. So that's nice. That's nice. This is going to be a while before this gets old. I got so excited by this last time, but I think half of it was like sleep delirium of just like not having rested enough, and then the other half was just like genuine excitement at the fact that after all that time coding and working on this thing, we just had a positive result like that. So but it's actually a great demonstration, Ezio, of what we're trying to do here. We've got this swear jar working where it's just going to count up every time she says something profane. So I actually think we'll have no. Hey, Voodoo! How's it going, man? You're raiding with 12 viewers? Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Thanks for the raid. How was Diablo? Did you have a good time? Join us in following Voodoo. Yeah, absolutely. I'm 100% following Voodoo. Hey, we've got Gamosaurus Rex. Welcome. Why didn't I play Diablo? I will join you next time, Voodoo. I'm actually really keen to do it. I tuned in quickly to watch what you guys were doing, and I saw it there. It was really, really sweet. It looks great. I haven't seen this version of Diablo yet. I would actually really like to play it. Me and Fasffy played a lot of Diablo when we were younger, and I'm really keen to play some more. But yeah, today it just didn't work. I had a little bit too much work to do. I had a networking event. I had one before that, so I had 2 networking events, and then I had to get back to the office to do this stream, and just a little bit of sleep deprivation on top of that. I thought I got in a little bit of a power nap before this, so yeah. So man, bam, Fasffy's just rated with her 268 viewers. Man, that's a lot of people. Should we use our shall we do the ritual again and call fast? We were just having a oh, something's gone wrong here. We were just having a stream, a bit of a we were lurking a little with our bot. Um, no, she's going to bed. Right, right. Yeah, I figured she would. I figured she would. Tell your sister to keep being amazing. I will. I'll tell her. I tell her that all the time. I tell her how amazing she is. She's sometimes like as you know as vibrant as she is on stream. Sometimes she needs to hear that in reality from. All right, you're gonna try and get away from the bright lights. Bro Beans is far more amazing. Nah, fast. You so nice, but and everybody's coming along with flowers. Look, Fast, you still here, Fast? Look, that counter is you saying a swear word. You said a bad word, and we caught it. We caught it right here. Um, being part of the Sith. Oh, geez, exactly. Is your stream going? Is it still going? If it's not, then we can. No, I can see the stream has ended. So, who should I be tuning into, Fast? To? It's Trav. Hey, Travis, how you doing, man? Honestly, Bro Beans is a whelming amount of amazing. Not overwhelming, just whelming. Travis is thoroughly whelmed by, look, let's go to chat. There's so much going on here. I got to stay on top of these chat messages while everyone's around. So, yes. Thank you, Travis. That's the closest thing to a compliment I think it can expect, saying that I'm whelming. That's nice. Yeah, Fast Sport, we caught her. It went into the swear jar. I'm just enough of yeah. Thank you. I'm gonna take that as a compliment, Travis. Really cool to see you here, man. It's really cool to see you. What do you think of the stream? Have you got some honest feedback for me? You know, you know me. I value honest feedback. If you can tell me a bit about like what we can improve. How's the light? How's the heads up display I got going on? There's a lot of room for improvement, no doubt. But I saw in that it's working. Yeah, the swear jar is working. That's right. That's absolutely right, guys. For those who missed it last time, we actually got the swear jar working. So what we need this time is a subject to test this on. And I think what we're going to do is spend a little bit of time just juicing it up. And when I say juice, I just mean like make it look a little bit better. We might put some special effects on the swear jar. We might make the coins fall into the swear jar. We might make them shake a little. We're probably going to be doing this with CSS today, so any web devs around might be really handy to have in the chat. The light makes me look super pasty and white. That's not the light, Travis. This is me. I'm like, I don't get outside. I stay inside in front of the computer. These lights are the only source of tan that I get. It's just the tan lights from the stream and the computer monitors. I have a computer tan. That's my tan, guys. That's yeah. So true story. I'm not particularly tanned. Maybe I should go to the beach a little bit more, but on the principle of unhealthy precipice. Sorry, Travis, I misread that. Dancing in the fluoros again. Do I have a ball and a stick tonight? I'm gonna need a ball and a stick to keep that motion sensor going, so that I am. Otherwise, I'll be up and down dancing all night from time to time. And for the dancing, we even have. If you guys can hear it, if I shut up for a moment, you're gonna hear the bass of the nightclub under my feet. Yeah, it's this office is good during business hours, but after hours it gets loud. So hold up, I'll shut up so that we can hear. Ready? Wait. That's with the noise gate off. Sorry, that's with the noise gate on. Here, hold on. I'm gonna turn the noise gate off, guys, so you can hear this without the noise gate. Ready? No bass right now, but yeah, pretty damn loud. Yep, and hold on. To make this easier, I'm just gonna stop the music. Yep, Fortitude Valley in Brisbane, guys. That's what you get. That's what you get at 11 p.m. in Fortitude Valley. So yeah, we're gonna keep these beats going so that we have our own music and not that music. The audio alerts dropping in the coins with Lee. Yeah, it's a great idea, Goldie. Audio alerts are a very good idea. We'll definitely be doing that. The is the lights slang for Dutch? No, just actual lights. I've got a light here and here inside of the studio, and you guys are going to probably notice the motion activated lights will turn off for a moment. But yeah, the lowest part where the sun does not shine. Yeah, I don't know what you mean by that, Mitch, but yeah, it's definitely pasty skin in here. I'm real drunk, and I made a drinking game where I would drink anytime somebody would swear, so this works out really well. Yeah, Mongo, absolutely. That's a great way to use this tool. Do you guys want to, like, who should we go lurk on? Can I get some suggestions for streamers who swear a lot in the chat? And then we'll go activate it. We'll watch along for a little while. We'll comment. We'll do some meta streaming, and we'll wait for them to swear, and we'll see if the chat jar manages to catch it. Because at the end of last stream, it was probably like it's working well enough to actually do that. Man, I can't keep up with you guys in chat. You're so many people chatting today. With the, we've got all the people dancing in with the music. So can't wait for something to stop. Is that the song? I'm not sure what song was playing that when that was happening. But okay, yeah, I'm finally caught up with chat, guys. Sorry, it took a really long time for me to read everything. Thanks for leaving so many messages, though. It's all Fasffy's fault? Yeah. I mean, it was her idea. The whole thing is her idea, guys. So you can absolutely blame Fasffy for what we're doing here. How much longer am I in Brisbane? I have so there's something on the Sunshine Coast. I don't know if like some of the guys, like the OG guys in this stream, will know that there was an event called Season of the Dev, and part of that Season of the Dev event had we had a game jam there, but there was a whole bunch of other events, and the last event of that Season of the Dev is tomorrow. So I'll be going to that, and then on Monday I'll be going to giving like a lecture, or not even a lecture. What's it called? It's a talk. I'll be giving a speech to some student game stuff at QT on Monday, and then Tuesday I'm gonna have a bit of time, like a bit of downtime, to help do some moving, to just do more moving stuff, and then some socializing over the weekend, and then in theory on Tuesday, or I think probably Wednesday, I'll have to check my flight, but I'm only there for a little bit longer. JK Raid, hey, another familiar face from Fasffy's stream. There are streamers I watch who swear for casual to a lot, but play a different genre of gaming. Right? Yeah. Penny, there was because I didn't actually graduate, so I'm nearly an alumni of QUT, and they have a really thriving games degree there, and so yeah, it's an opportunity for them to hear like from somebody who's managed to make a game studio and like makes a living creating computer games. So I'll basically just be talking about what it is to be an indie game dev, what it is to run a game studio. Could try the pinned one, Seb? Yeah, okay. I'm streaming and swear a lot. All right, let's give that a shot. Let's go listen to Goldie's stream. Where is that? Goldie 1000? Goldie 1000. And we'll need to do this in our app settings as well. Did we end up turning that on? I don't think we did. Hold up. Twitch name, we've got Fasffy. Oh, let's leave the fallback to Fasffy and see if we got it working with our app settings. So app settings.development and then app settings.json. Let's see. Here we go. We'll have to have a look and see if the stream's up. And look, we got some. You got a subscriber from Travis. Hell yeah, Trav. Thank you for the sub. I'm sorry you missed out on the. On the first subby thing. I really should have taken the time to, to do that. But all right, Goldie's stream looks. No, hold on. It's still trying to do Fasffy. Interesting. So that means, is it using the development? Is it using development here? Probably. Let's go try that again. I'm sorry, guys. I should also just show you what I'm doing here while we're... So, there we go. I'm just configuring Goldie's stream as a source. Let's run it again. No, that stream isn't up. Or is it still trying to do Fasffy? It's still trying to do Fasffy. So it's not actually doing these things from the app settings. So that means I'm not going to bother with these app settings changes. I'm pretty sure we're about to go do something different anyway. So let's get rid of that and that. And that's probably also why it's doing the wrong app settings. I'm probably going to need the project app settings. In any case, what we'll try and do is we'll set something up so that it loads this data from, actually I'll get rid of configuration entirely. We don't want it. We're going to make it so that in the website you can say which streamer you want this thing to listen to, and then take it from there. And of course, because the lights have gone off, we're going to go do star jumps in a minute as well, guys. Okay, running. Okay, there we go. There we go. Let's run this thing and then see what text comes through. Here we go. Refresh. Do a bit of zoomies. How did it get Alithia now? Where is that even in the code base? I'm confused. Oh, I see what's happening. We've still got the old version that we didn't completely deprecate and the new version. All right, step one is probably delete this whole thing because already it's confusing us a little bit. And we've got two runners. We've got the runner, the transcriber, and we've got the old project, which we don't want either. And then these are going to be the app settings. This is why the app settings from before wasn't working. And then also just like this is where Alithia came from. So yeah, I think because I know I'm going to get rid of reading it this way, we're going to go like that. Okay, and then while this reloads and rebuilds and redeploys, I'm going to go activate those lights. This is going to be an annoying recurring theme, heads up. Oh, look, is Goldie streaming? Maybe not. It seems like not. So, and sorry, I'm falling behind on chat again. Yeah, not online yet. So, okay, let's go see who else is here. I mean, we raided Janet the other day. She seemed pretty cool. Swore occasionally. I think it's unlikely we'll catch her in the act, but let's do that for now. There we go. Rerun. And the other thing we can always do, and it's less fun to do this, but we can always just use our own stream as the subject for this thing. And that might be the go, actually. Please read the chat, Seb. Sorry, Goldie. I'm trying to play catch up here. Lots going on. Hold on. Okay, so yeah, we're reading text there. So let's get it up and going as just like a baseline. Then we have our counter. But I think the first thing we're going to do is probably some refactoring anyway. Okay. So, okay. I need to go back a whole way, but sorry guys, there's so much I've missed. Wow, heaps. Okay. So where are we at? Lucario's here in the chat. Goldie is saying Lucario might be a good person to watch. Yep. Gotta ban the link thing. Interesting. Including links. Yes. Sorry for reading. So not not reading more regularly, guys. The chats, I've got so much to catch up on. Um, Now you have to go live, Goldie. No, that's right. You would, but the we which building am I in above the valley? It's in like the offices in the an area called the precinct. You'll be there tomorrow for drinks. Oh, that's awesome, man. What time? It probably won't work. I'll be leaving for the Sunshine Coast. There's a an event happening there, like a game dev event. And yeah, I'll be going to that. We did a game jam, and there's a good chance we're going to get like maybe we'll win the prize. We're in the top 3 for the games that were created there, and yeah, so I'm really excited about doing that. So I might miss you, but if you're there before like 10:30, I think, then I'd absolutely love to go grab a drink with you, Trav, and you can come see the office. The office is pretty sweet here. I mean, you don't get a good view of it from this webcam, but yeah, it's a cool space. All right, and we are just going to go base code and rerun this, and then I'm going to swear myself, and we'll see it work. Travis, that's kind of par for the course for you. I wouldn't, yeah, I feel like you're joking, but at the same time, maybe not. Maybe not. And dude, Trav, thank you for the sub, man. I don't know if I got to say that before when you actually did it, but yeah, really, really appreciate it. In fact, okay, let's let it catch up here. You can see it in the bottom left. We're still getting our upbeat music, which seems to happen before the thing like catches on to actually, the stream going down. So as soon as this starts saying there's text, which it should do any moment, there we go. Okay, we're starting to get some text come through. So now we're going to say some swear words, right? Let's say... so I'm going to read your text so that I'm not really... Yeah, fuck yeah, let's drink at 9 a.m. So that's going to come through here. And any moment now, I got to... Yeah, all right, I said fuck. And you guys saw it, the swear jar got a coin. So that's pretty sweet. That worked. Excellent. So I think twice. I did it without even thinking, but you can see it works. If I go fuck, shit, ass, I think we added that to our profanity list. There was a few. Here's our profanity filter: bastard, asshole, prick, dick, dickhead. Very quickly, our swear jar is going to be filling up. What are we at now? 6. So yeah, it works. It's working quite well. Cock, wanker. Some of these aren't that bad. Damn, bastard. Yep, there we go. Cock, that one worked. Damn, that worked. I mean, and it's not perfect. It could use some work. I think like the background music is going to cause it to deteriorate a little bit. Damn, I think that one probably shouldn't be classified as a swear word. Or maybe somebody's suggestion a while ago was like score the different swear words differently. So if I said something like cunt, it might be worth like 3 coins, but if I said damn, it might be worth 1, and then something like fuck could be 2. That would be a fun way to do it. But oh, that's interesting. It thinks I was talking about the philosopher. I was not talking about the philosopher. But yeah, this thing can sit in the background and listen. It can slowly fill up. I think the next thing I'd really like to do, just for funsies, like we could clean it up a little. So just like do some maintenance, get rid of the click me button, get rid of the counter, get rid of all the surrounding stuff that we don't need anymore, clean up the duplicated projects, the duplicated classes, all that stuff. I think that might be a good play. To get all of that done wouldn't take too long. But yeah, I think that's not a bad play, because this stream can't be like super long today either. So yeah, I think I'll do that. Let's clean up, and then if I'm still feeling like it, I'm still feeling good, you know, the other thing I can do here is we can add this already as like a browser source, which should be pretty easy, which is like, you know, we just haven't done that yet. So if I go, let's go here to chatting, let's add a browser. It's going to be browser source and swear jar, and there we go. So we got to now like remove the background, which means people's eyes are going to be bleeding again for a bit. And, you know, let's say a few more bad things. Shit. Fuck. Bastard. Here we go. All right, ready, set. 3 coins. We saw it filling up, but it's not, I don't think it's dramatic enough. We need a lot of dramatic things for this to be really effective. But first up, let's just do some project maintenance. We'll do some maintenance because that's, I think that's a sensible thing to do at this point. So yeah, we're gonna make it pretty, guys. That's part of the plan today. And then, where are we? You guys are gonna have to do with the. We're gonna have to do with the club's music until that ad is passed, because I hate ads. All right, where are we at? So this whole thing, this presentation, I think that can go. So we're going to put that in Explorer, open that up, and then essentially this presentation layout, because we have the new one already, it can be deleted. So let's delete it. Everything there was checked in anyway. I'm going to delete it from the system as well. And then we're going to rename this to get rid of new. And we'll name usages as well. And then hopefully we also being used by another process. Right. Yeah. That's going to be probably, should be something like this, I'd imagine. Edit, rename. Let's try now. Ah, man, that's so annoying how Windows does this. Hey, we just now got another follower. Flame Archer, thank you very much for the follow, man. It's great to have you along. Super appreciate it. You know, these follows mean a lot when you're just getting started, and I'm just getting started here, so really appreciate you not just tuning in and sticking around, but for the follow. That's awesome. Thank you so much. Okay, where are we? So, I mean, what would be using this? I mean, I'm not browsing, I don't have it open. I mean, we can take that out. That's gonna break our other stuff, but totally fine while we're doing it. We're cleaning up, so let's do it anyway. That means the chatting ring is going to break, right? Oh, it didn't break. Interesting, it's going to break next time, I promise that. So hold on. I may as well just fix the paths while I'm at it. That's going to be here. There we go. So that's refactored and moved to a nice, safer place. So swear jar is what we're working on, isn't it? Yeah, it's in the stream tools folder, but that should be fixed up as well. Eventually, we're going to have a whole series of stream tools, but for now, it's that. Glad to support Archer, man. It really means a lot. The support when we're just getting started like this, even just a follow means a lot. So thank you so much. We even had a freaking sub today from Trav, and you know, the other day I happened to be playing with the right group of people, and we had Nacho come through and drop a ton of subs, which was absolutely crazy. Well, that's some vibration from the club music. Yeah, it's nuts, right? There's a lot. There's a lot of vibration. I like feel it in my feet every time I decide to work late. It gets pretty crazy. Um, we're just gonna do this ourselves and see if Windows lets us do it. It doesn't. Well, if you guys haven't seen this, there's a way that we can, if you want to delete a file and it says that you can't, I'm going to show you guys a fun trick for how to do it, right? So right now, I just want to rename this, but it says, computer says no. Windows has something called the resource monitor. So just like hit start and type resource, and you'll see this tool come up as one of the suggested things. I'm pretty sure you can go CPU, and from there, we can get the whole path of this thing. So this folder, if I go there, and then here, if I search handles with this, sometimes what you'll get is the process that's actually using that path. So here we go. All right. So it is, of course it is. This is so freaking obvious now that I see it. So JetBrains and presentation.new.exe, that's the actual game. Sorry, not the game. That's this. That's our program running. So it's obvious now that I see it like this. That's completely stupid. Yeah, I should have known that. Sergius, hey, welcome, man. Thanks for joining into the chat today. It's cool to have you along. Were you there with Fasffy's stream, or are you just jumping on now? If you are, thanks for jumping onto my stream. I really appreciate it. It's one thing to get rated by Fasff, which is happening a lot lately, and I super appreciate it because the community is the best. But for people to just like jump on and join the stream, this is why subs matter, Flame Archer. This is why follows matter, and subs matter even more because there's a lot of financial support in that. But just like viewership is important when you're trying to get started, guys. I'm trying to get to the point where maybe I might even be able to go from affiliate to partner if the streams keep going really well. So following and like having people jump in when the stream goes on is awesome. So thanks for being here, Sergius. Okay, so of course, yeah. So we learned something new. If you guys haven't seen Resource Monitor, this is a really cool way to figure out what files are using your your folders and processes and files. So really it's this presentation.new, and it makes sense because this program is running in that path, so I can't rename it while it's running. So I'm gonna stop it and kill it, make sure I give it that -1 exit code, and if I refresh now, I'm hoping that will clear this list and we'll have nothing more running. Yeah, and now that there's nothing running, now it's gonna let us delete this folder or rename this folder. So fun trick. For those who have ever been annoyed by this, I know it's a really annoying thing. You guys have probably come across it, but yeah, that resource monitor on Windows is a pretty good hack for getting around that, right? All right, so resource monitor gone. This alerts folder, we can clean that up too. Now we've just got our infrastructure, our presentation, our solution file. It's starting to get a bit neat, right? Like I had a lot going on here before, and now it's simplified. So just you're on Fastest stream, but you had to hop onto hop something to the train station, right? Yeah, no worries. Well, I'm glad you came back and joined us. Flame Archer, you using C# to code? I haven't coded in years, but it looks somewhat familiar. Yes, I am using C#. I'm a bit of a C# fanboy. I come from a game dev background, so lots of work in Unity engine where C# is the best solution. Often, C# is the language of games, and so that's what I'm using here. I think on this stream, I'm looking at doing some more Unreal coding and learning that stuff. So I'll be aiming to do C++ soon. I also want to try some UEFN, so that means Vercel, which is a completely different language. That should be really fun to try. But yeah, at the moment we're working in C#. We've got an ASP.NET application running here using Blazor on the front end. And then we're using Whisper to implement a system for voice to text. Snowdog, another follow. Thank you, man. Really appreciate it. I was just saying how important it is to have follows when I'm getting started. And I think you're pushing the number up pretty close to, we're well on our way to, I can't believe, like 300 will be the next big milestone for our follows. But I think that puts us to like 200 well, yeah, I just checked now. 238 followers now, which is freaking awesome. That's huge. That's freaking huge. So thank you for the follow. We're well on our way. We're well on our way. I've got to like this is one thing I've got to put up into the HUD and make it really clear that like we're marching towards getting getting like Twitch partner is a possibility. And I don't know if Fasffy is saying like it's really hard, but you should try. So we'll see how it goes, and maybe we'll be able to do that. All right. So we've got this runner. We've got our transcriber service. Which one was actually functioning? That's the question. I'm pretty sure we had this running as a service. So that means this transcriber runner isn't needed. Pretty sure. Before we do this though, because I'm not 100% sure, we're going to use Git. Git is your friend, guys. If you guys are devs and you're not using Git much, you've got to like start that immediately. It makes so much difference. It makes so much difference to the stability of your projects. Okay, so we've removed that. We've moved it to a new location. I'm going to delete this. We're going to check that everything still works. And then from there, we might start juicing things. Getting things looking better. You got more subs than follows? Yeah, I know. This was Goldie, right? That man earned himself... sorry, not Goldie. This was Nacho. Goldie's earned himself an emote too, but Nacho came along and dropped a huge number of subs all in one stream. That dude was so incredibly supportive. That guy makes a difference for a streamer like me just trying to get started. I mean, yeah, isn't that cool? I'd like to say a streamer like me. I don't even identify as a person who streams yet, but true enough. Okay, so I'm seeing here that this counter service was actually using the runner. I mean, let's see what's happening here with this Twitch transcriber service. So this one was the background service. So I deleted the wrong one, guys. And this is why Git is so freaking handy. That deletion, I can just undo that because I did not mean to. So we're going to unstage that and discard that and delete the other one, because that's the one we intended to delete. Though, oh God. Was that the wrong... Is that the transcriber runner? That's what I'm after. The Twitch transcriber runner. This one? Unless I didn't check it in. I was just saying Git's your friend, but where's my file, guys? If I've messed up, I'm going to be really annoyed because this was 100% running. Let's see. There'll be ways to get this back, but still, that's going to be frustrating if I've made the mistake of, yeah, man, I didn't check my code in when it was working. What the hell? You would think after all these years that you would learn. You would learn to do something as important as that. Yeah, I made a mistake. I messed up, guys. I messed up, but I did have some AI assistance for this particular task. So we should be able to get Trey to help out. If I just bring that project back up, then Twitch transcriber runner will be somewhere in this history. Let's see. Yesterday, ooh. I'm thinking, yeah, there it is. So this at least shows us some of the... I mean, that file's gone now, isn't it? Let's see. So, but this does give us at least a starting point for bringing everything back. To raise the event, let's see if it will... That's a start. It's close. But what was in this existing code? That's the really annoying thing that we're gonna have to solve here. Oh man, how annoying! And you'll note I even made the point of being like, Git's your friend, and checking everything in, but I hadn't committed, so that's what happens when you work late. Don't like, I think a lot of people are like, don't drive tired, don't drive your IDE tired. There's a good lesson in that, isn't there? Okay, so here's our services. Open an Explorer. How annoying. Stream tools. Presentation, news, services. Let's just drop those there, replace them. They should come up as changes. Now we've got our runner. Our runner is going to be completely broken. The configuration, I think we decided we didn't need that. We were just going to go with, for now, base code, and we're going to refactor it to take that from the front end. And I think may as well capitalize, but that makes no difference. Let's import. Do we want our logger? Yeah, we may as well take our logger. We can put that there. Create that field. Make sure our constructor's name matches. On transcription should be raised. Yes, it is. Dispose should be implemented. Members to dispose. Dispose must have been disposing for some reason. Why would we just... Man, I'm so annoyed. We could even pull this up from our stream, actually, and have a look at what there was, because, that's one upside to looking at, recording everything that you're doing. So that's a thing. All right, where are we? Quiet there. We'll use the club's music. For now. So yeah, what if we do that, guys? This is so stupid. I'm going to pull up the stream from last night if I can. Though I'll need the whole thing. And then we'll just quickly refresh our memory. And this is the worst possible version of source control, isn't it? Really, guys. If we're looking at our past stream to pull code up, that's crazy. But let's do it. It might be faster than just like reimagining this, or not. Oh man, it becomes hard to do even when you're streaming. All your past videos go away and your current stream comes up, so I can't even use that to look at my past videos. So let's not do that. Okay, where are we? Existing code, what would that have been? Not sure. We've got our username. That runs as an async task. Run async. I wonder if that, this would have been disposable, but I'm having trouble remembering why. Run async, what used to run that? Something would have run it. It would be the counter service. Oh, counter service is the wrong version of counter service now too. So we're going to discard that, because then we'll actually have the version that was running the runner. Twitch transcriber. We had iConfiguration as a parameter, so let's put that back. And then our logger can come along for the ride, because we know we want that. Our configuration, we did get rid of it, so we don't need it anymore. I don't want the configuration, guys. We're going to go without that. Goldie, can you figure out the song that they're playing from hearing it through the speaker? Sorry, the microphone? That's crazy. It's so loud today. Usually it's not quite that loud, but today, yeah, it's crazy. Okay, it had a start method. What did the start method do? Start would have called this run async, right? Let's see. So what did we tell it to do? We basically said did something else to our transcriber? Hey, this is looking a little more complete, isn't it? Yoink. Oh, that's good. Well, that saves us a little bit of time. Yeah, cool. What changes did we make with this? To raise the event. Yeah, that seems legit. Man, that's amusing. Don't you think? Like, was not expecting to ever actually be using like conversation with an AI as my source control, but here we are. The bass is so loud, I feel like on top of a nightclub. This is with, keep in mind, this is freaking, we've got a noise gate on this already now. That microphone includes a noise gate. Actually, maybe it doesn't. Maybe I'll turn it back on. So there's the noise gate, and we'll use the same when working. The audio input capture mic. Is this any better, guys? Probably not, but I'll be quiet and see if it. No, I can still see the needle move whenever the bass drops. Here. Nah, it doesn't help at all. There's no noise gate that will get this amount of bass, I think. It's just too loud. It's just too loud. So yeah, we'll just use our own music and hold it's louder. I don't know. I don't know what to do. It's louder. Yeah, that's unfortunate, guys. It's all right. Well, let's turn that microphone off though and use what we had. Yeah. So okay. Yeah, that mic can go off, and then it's just the normal mic. No noise. No noise gate. What am I saying? No noise gate. All right. So, I mean, that was kind of cool for anybody who's like just followed what happened. I made a big freaking mistake and basically deleted the heart of the progress we made recently, and then brought it back from like did an exorcism on it and used the history with the AI chat to bring it back, which is I think kind of hilarious. So the first thing we're gonna do is use our we're going to use source control and put that stuff, we're going to check it in a way where it's a little bit more persistent than what we had, because yeah, that's not cool that we just lost everything like that. So at least we have it back. Let's just make sure it works first, because that was a fairly big mistake. Is this saved? Yep, it must be, because this here now has the right parameter. Yep, we've got the right user. All right, let's give it a run. See if we managed to revive it. See if we got it back. Where are we? Here it is. Rejoining the server. No, we didn't. We haven't managed to bring that back entirely. It's because this disposes that, so that's why there's a dispose. But what would dispose be doing? What would dispose be doing? I'm not even sure. Actually, now that I look at it, the files we were working on, they're in presentation.new, so we need to bring that across and replace it, and then we'll be good. So presentation.new not showing up here, but I know that the folder is on disk, even if it isn't in the solution. Where are we? Presentation.new. It's cool that Travis was here. I'm just curious. You still hanging around, Trav? You still here? I know that sometimes you follow Fasffy stream and you just like have it going on in the background. But I'm curious if I know Fast is very entertaining. I'm curious if I'm as entertaining and if you might be sticking around for this as well. No expectations. Totally cool if you're not, but also would be sweet if you were. Because I don't know if you guys know, but me and Travis go way back, like IRL. Travis has been a friend since like high school for a really long time, and I've known him longer than that even as well. So it's cool that he was able to jump in and watch the stream. Okay, that is looking a bit better. Let's see if this will run now. How are we doing? Ugh. It is running, but it's just using the timer, which I thought we got rid of. The counter service. The counter service is the wrong version of the counter service. How irritating again. Counter service. No, discard that. And then we don't need that configuration to be fed through, which means this doesn't need configuration either. All right, getting close. Getting closer now. How are we doing? We got errors in the console. Must be. Or not. Then why is our CSS so broken? I don't know, but it does look like it's running. I don't care too much about the CSS either. I'm more interested in that the underlying stuff works, but I mean, it is kind of annoying that the CSS isn't working. So before we go too much further, let's check it all in. Did we get rid of that? We did get rid of that. Yes. We'll amend that in a moment, but I just want all those files to be put in place. Interesting. We had work in progress somewhere else on a different commit from yesterday. Maybe we did check it in. Why did we wind up a branch back? I mean, here's our transcriber, and is our... I mean, it's fine. It's fine. We're in a good place where we're at now. Let's have a look if we... It's capturing drift, interestingly. Is it using base code? It is. So what's going on? Because it's running now, but it's not functioning. Let's set a breakpoint and have a debug. Any minute. Fun fact, Hello World is the first part of every program that will eventually make them want to say goodbye world. Yep, that's often true. Often very, very true. Yeah. I mean, now's a good example. I managed to basically have it running and then failed to check it in properly. Like stop async, I'm fairly sure this used to be called, but now I see it's not being called. All of that still running. Start. So why did we not get... It says it's just capturing timing drift, which it shouldn't be. Man, it was working. You all saw it. You all saw it. Let's go have a look at that commit and see when it was actually made. Yeah, I remember. We made it at like... This was a good way into the stream. We made it and decided not to keep that because it wasn't going well, and then we switched across, and then we re-engineered a bunch of stuff. And okay, so let's see, presentation.new. I mean, maybe I've just fooled myself with the CSS, but it wouldn't be saying capturing drift if it wasn't the case that he's got one pending capture. Why is it doing that? Hey, Prawn of the Dead. I didn't realize that was who made the comment just before. Good to have you along, man. How you doing, Prawn? Okay, why is it not working now? It was, and now it's not. And I'm quite annoyed I broke it, because I was just being like, use source control because it avoids all these problems, and then I went ahead and just by not thinking it through. Hey, another follower, and we just hit our follower goal of 240, guys. That's huge. That's huge. 240 of 240 followers. We're gonna have to set a new goal. It's going up so fast. Every stream we're getting new people. I really appreciate you you following there, Marcus. Marcos? Yeah, Marcos. It's a Marcos. It's a me, a Mario. It's a me, a Marcos. Welcome to the stream, man. You're good. You're 17 hours into a sleep-deprived, caffeine-fueled rage at power apps. Well, I mean, at least you're not deleting all your code like I just did, which is fairly annoying. That's a fairly annoying thing to do. Cannot recommend it. Bad idea. In case anybody was considering doing that, let's reconsider. Not fun. Not fun. But yeah, like, what are you making with Power Apps, Pro? And that's pretty interesting. I haven't worked much in that before. But I'd be interested to see how that how it goes. Okay, one usage. I don't know where this is. It is, and that's one of the annoying things about interfaces like this. Let's see. Could be the using that causes this to suppose. Bunch of usings here that aren't actually used, but actually, I mean, some of them should be, I would think. This might be some clue as to what's missing. Yeah, Power Apps doesn't have a working undo button when you accidentally delete a whole screen. Man, that sucks. Are at least the files on disk the way that you can source control them or like check things out? Hey, we've got 1M that Twitch. Nice. Yeah, I'm Fasffy's been encouraging me to do it. She's been like, go do some streams. You make some cool things. So, yeah. I do code. Yes, and apparently it's based according to my name. It's base code. So yeah, thank you for the follow. Really, really appreciate it. All right, hold up. I'm gonna go get these lights working because I'm at my office where they switch off on their own. It's stupid. It's there's source control, but it's stupidly unintuitive. Yeah, I mean, but source control is such a complicated thing. It's always going to be unintuitive. I think Git is so unintuitive, but so powerful. You just have to like overcome the learning curve. That's the trick. Fucking goated. Hell yeah. Glad that you're psyched, man. It's cool to have you along. I know we've run into one another while I was on Fast's stream a few times, but yeah, I'm just getting started with the streaming. Fast is helping a lot, and I'm trying to help her too. So I'm making a swear jar for Fasffy stream. And yeah, at the moment I've just broken it. I'm really sorry I can't show you it functioning. It was working, but now it's not because I'm an idiot. But you know, we're not too far off getting it going again. I'm sure it'll be all right. So let's see. This start is getting called by our counter service. We know for a fact that's running. The runner is getting started. Run async. Let's have a look at what we're doing in run async. That's doing this stuff. That's transcribing and hitting here. Let's just breakpoint here, debug, and we'll step through it and see what's going wrong. Thanks, man. Thanks. Not gonna lie, I thought. Oh, hold on. I changed tabs, so now this is popped up and destroyed my my perspective here. Man, I'm annoyed that the CSS is broken. I don't even know what did that. That's fairly annoying. Okay, I thought that you were streaming under the name Brobeans or something, but I guess that wasn't her nickname. It was just her nickname for you. Honestly, I would have gone with Brobeans if I could have, but it's so hard to get a Twitch name. Every decent Twitch name is taken, like literally everyone. Base Code was just like, me and Fast went through a bunch, and she's like, nah, stick with that one. It's the best. Just go with it. And so, yeah, I'm just going to roll with it. We'll see. But yeah, I mean, at the moment, she calls me Seb more than anything. She calls me Brobeans on stream. You all can call me Brobeans if you want. Happy with that. If I can get the Brobeans name, I'd totally be doing that. But yeah. For now, it's just Base Code, because that's what we're trying to do. We're trying to do some pretty decent and interesting code, and we want to talk about code and have some based opinions about these things. So that's what we're gonna do. Let's see. That's just her nickname. Mate, you're gonna smash it. If you aren't in the thousands of organic followers by the end of the year, we failed you. I appreciate that, man. I appreciate that. That should be really good. If we can get into that position, I'd be stoked. I just really just want to make cool things. Eventually, what I'd like to do here, and I've said this a few times, you guys know about OnPoint, that I've been making a game and trying to release it. It didn't do as well as I needed it to, and it's because the marketing didn't work. The thing that did work, though, was Fast talking about it, and I think if I can do game dev streams and promote the games as I make them, it'll be a really successful way to potentially to build a thing and also sell it at the same time. So yeah. By the way, just throwing it into ChatGPT, it will suggest remedies. That's true often, but when the cause of the problem isn't obvious and the solution is big, like the coding solution is big, then ChatGPT, it's good for micro things. At the moment, we're using a different tool. We're using a tool called Tray, which it's like GPT. You can actually choose GPT as one of the. I'll show you in the. You can choose GPT or a bunch of other options to fulfill to give you coding suggestions. And what it does is it looks at your entire solution, not just the bit that you're working on. So it can be a more effective way to be a way more effective way to do your suggestion there, just using GPT for stuff. Let's see. Jumping jacks. That's going to have to be an emote after this. It's just like an animated emote of me doing jumping jack because the freaking light turned off. I use Microsoft. I wish Microsoft used Git for Power Apps. Would be much less of a pain in the ass. The language coming out of my mouth and far through would have made them sound family friendly. You know what though, Prawn? If there is source control, it's source controlling things on files, like on your file system. The really nice thing about Git is you don't need its permission. Like a thing doesn't need to be designed to work with Git. It just needs to change things on disk. And if that happens, then like you're good. Just go use Git, init your projects folder, and you can just use Git with this. And I'm not gonna, there's a big learning curve with Git, like be warned, it's not an easy thing to just jump in and use, but it's super powerful. So like I totally would recommend you pushing past the learning curve. Use a tool like Fork on Windows. That's a great option. That's this tool here. And you can see like all the different changes I've made over time. Instances where I've like gone off track and like failed, for instance. And then you can just go, all right, well, let's go back and go to the last working version of something. And so yeah, it's a good way to, even when you're working alone, just track your changes and make sure that when you break something, you can roll back. And if you're suggesting GPT there, it's not a bad idea. Which to, I mean, it's that Twitch, 1M that Twitch. Yeah, sorry. I read the last like 4 or 5 letters of your word and thought the name was which. But if you're using GPT, there's a good chance that it will break things, and you want to be able to undo what it does. But yeah, yeah. Snousley's in the chat. Welcome, Snousley. How you doing, dude? Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining. What program am I using? I'm using several programs, but I think you're probably referring to this one, and this one is called Rider. I think it's the best IDE, full stop, but definitely the best one in my opinion for C#. It's really good. I'd love to do some things like try Vim out, and like NeoVim I think is really cool. But at the moment it's just like I've jumped into that a few times and I want to circle back to it. But just in terms of like ease of use for while I'm also trying to stream, which complicates the whole process of coding a lot, like trying to read chat and respond to everything while also building things is not easy. So I'm just going easy mode. I'm using Rider for now, which I'm most familiar with. Can I call you Kevin? Who are you referring to there, Prawn? Are you 1emph that Twitch? Is that your actual name? Is that Kevin? Be handy to add nicknames for people in chat. That might be a cool feature that we can add. Because I'm terrible at reading names. I could like for each of you, you could come along and I could have a system that filters your Twitch name into nicknames that I come up with and use for you. That could be a good way for me to get better at reading chat messages, because often I'm trying to just decode names when I'm quiet. And I don't want to be quiet. I want to be entertaining, right? In Fasffy's stream, I call you Bro Beans here. You can call me Seb here if you want. You can call me Bro Beans here too. It's all good. Either way. D-base code. Yeah, nah. Deepak code, as in like Deepak Chopra or whatever it is. What's the link for OnPoint? OnPoint.game. No, that's awesome. Thank you for linking that, Goldie. If anybody's interested in a project that I've been working on a lot in the last year and a half, then yeah, go check out OnPoint. It's a VR light gun shooter, and I think it's really cool, and I think you might like it too. I hope that if it goes well and the stream goes well, we might actually adapt it for PC and make it work on Steam as like an aim trainer. But yeah. Network and collab and you'll smash your goals. Yeah, absolutely. I hear you. Fass has been bringing me along to some Twitch events lately too, so that's really cool. Grok is surprisingly good at code analysis. Yeah, I hear you. I think it's a really good one. I might use that more as one of the complete options here to give code suggestions. I'm doing well, Snousley. Yeah. Why is it better to call you Souls instead of Snalsy? Because I'm reading it quite literally, but maybe that's not the way to do it. Get her done? Hell yeah. There's lots of organic marketing just by being on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. Absolutely. For a game, I think that's going to be the approach. Like, old marketing is dead. For indie games, you've got to be involved with a community as you build it. So that's what this is about, guys. And right now I'm making a fun little tool just to learn as I go, but I'm really keen to I mean, we did a game jam where we made a fishing mini game. That could be a really fun thing to continue. There are so many things I'd like to continue and do. So there's heaps of stuff I have in mind for this stream. But right now, it's the stuff that's on that list. This list. There we go. Yeah, we're in the process of just getting fixing the thing we broke recently. That's step one. And then, yeah, we'll take it from there. 1 month. Yeah, 1 month makes sense is his name. That's way better. Learning Git and Python together has been the dumbest thing I've ever done. I mean, why do you say it's dumb? I think Git's super powerful. I love it. It's I used to like I've grown to it grows on you. It's grown on me over years. I love it now. I didn't used to, but I saw its value almost immediately and like pushed through. There are other source controls, but it's really the one for me now. I have trouble imagining anything that's better than that. Call me whatever Fasffy calls me 1 month. 1 month done. Cool. Let's see. GPT is a bit unhelpful. Grok is much better. I agree. It can be very good for these things. If it used the disk, I would love it even more. But it's all cloud-based. Microsoft moved exclusively to the cloud, and they're trying to drag everything else to the cloud too. Okay. Yeah, that's interesting. I didn't even know that. I like it shows how long it's been since I used Power Tools. It was a long time ago now. But yeah, everything is moving to the cloud these days. It's you were playing Expedition 33 for like 6.5 hours. Is it any good? Should I check it out? I'm considering doing some games. We could definitely do some games, like game streaming here too. It doesn't just have to be making games and making fun things. It can be like making games. But I have enough trouble like staying focused and staying engaged with chat. I feel like most of the time these coding streams are just chatting streams. I haven't done anything in code for a really long time. In fact, I should get better at like context switching. I should switch from chat to coding and back to chat, but I feel like I get left behind, and I want to deal with every one of your messages if I can manage to do it. Um, but yeah, okay, we'll step through this code a little, and then I'll come back. So, okay, that's connecting. That's getting the URL. The transcriber is working. I mean, this should be running. I actually am confused why it's not. It's not going to be disposed. Now we're just dealing with all this lock stuff. Yeah, I think we can just step out of that. That's working fine. And the transcription is empty. So that just worked, right? Did that just like straight up work? It says it's... I'm confused as to why this... I mean, it might actually just be working and we got rid of our logger, right? Logger, and then we'll log the transcription. If this was working this whole time and the log was off, that is probably what happened. That's fairly annoying. And this capturing time drift warning that I put in there could just be a red herring. Because look, it got down to one pending capture at the end. So, I mean, it says that, but did it actually? I think this is potentially working, guys. Super King following. Thank you for joining in, man. Thank you for following along. It's so good. This stream, we've already had a lot of followers. We've already had what? It's probably because Fast raided with so many, but we had one sub from Trav, which was freaking awesome. Thank you, Travie. Thank you so much. It means a lot, man. I think you've known me for years and years and years, and for you to jump in and sub like that, it shows you're helping along with this. It's not easy to try and do this, so I really appreciate it. You've been a huge supporter for Fast, but yeah, we're hopefully we get a chance to catch up with you sometime soon, man. I don't know if you're even still in the stream, but yeah, we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 new subs in just the last 30 minutes. So thank you, Super King. Really appreciate it. Definitely you a king, not the soup. You a king for subbing, not subbing, following. Really appreciate it, man. All right, let me catch up with some of these messages because there's a lot. Yellow Banana Cursor is great, and its AI implementation is next level. Yellow Banana subbing for 3 months at tier 1. Dude, thank you, man. Thank you. That's Travis noted oh, man. And we've even started a hype train with this. Super King with an actual sub, not a follow. Guys, thank you. You're getting a freaking hype train going here. Actually, I'm not looking at doing this for subs and stuff like that, guys, but I really appreciate them. I'd be doing this either way. I really wanna start I want to engage with Fastest community, which is absolutely amazing. And 1 month as well. Subbing for 1 month. We're at 93% of an actual hype train here, guys. This is... I mean, the last time this happened, it was like a crazy drop 300 subs thing, but I feel like that's artificial. That's that's Nacho, who is just I don't know, some crazy eccentric billionaire who goes around showering cool streamers with tons of subs, but these are legit organic subs. So thank you, guys. And I'm not even doing good stuff here. I'm just I'm going around and look at that. We just hit it with Super King cheering 100 bits. Hell yeah. So we're up to a level 2 freaking hype train, guys. It's, yeah, man. I mean, if this happened every now and then, this is such a great way to turn something I love to do, just like a hobby, into a great way to to spend time and also to subsidize the game development that I really want to do, right? Like a lot of people, they'll go in, they'll Yellow Banana tiering for 3 months at tier 1 as well to Prawn of the Dead. That's amazing. Thank you. And another one now from 1 month again? Again 1 month? What are you doing, man? Thank you. It's like, yeah, guys, if you can do this, this means I want to make computer games, right? That's like just what I want to do. My entire life I've been trying to do that. And it's been this journey where I've learned to in order to make computer games, I learned to code, and then I use that code to make business software. That's actually like Travi, he brought me into the company where he was working, and for 3 years I built construction software with him. So that's a little bit of background knowledge on like Otto, who comes into the chat. And what you do is you say, okay, I want to make games, but I don't know how to make money making games, so I'm going to use these software skills to make other things, and then one day I'll make games. And then that's what I did with this company, is I've been trying to make the company a viable way to make computer games by creating software, but it's a hard thing to do, man. On Point was a rough experience. So it was... Is that another one from 1 month? Just now? 1 month you've... Dude, this is like... Separately, you've dropped a whole bunch of subs. That's amazing, man. Because look, these subs, they mean like a lot of people come on Twitch and they'll play computer games, because who doesn't love to make computer games, like to play computer games? But for me, the thing I want to do is make computer games, and it's hard to make money. So the approach here is, let's go and create content of like, let's make the game with a community of people so that it has a community around it when it launches and people get actively involved in the process. But also, like, if there happen to be subs along the way, that's legit, man. That's a real interesting and amazing way that potentially you can subsidize the creation of games. And so that can help get a streamer like me who wants to make games for a living, or, right now I know that it's not like a proper game. It's, what are you guys doing? Amaranth dropping a 1 month tier 1 sub. Guys, what's going on? I'm never even gonna get around to writing any code if y'all keep just like this hype train keeps on going. It's at level 3 now. I think it only got to like level 7 when Nacho dropped $1 billion on it. It's like organically too, guys. Thank you. Thank you. Amaranth, I love the name, by the way. I don't think I've seen you in the chat too often, but I love that, Amaranth is actually a wild edible plant that grows around here in Australia. Fun fact for you. That's but thank you so much for the 1 month sub, man. And tier 1 too. Really appreciate it. Yeah, man, there's so many things in the chat here, and I'm just not even getting the chance to respond to them. But luckily you guys are like talking among yourselves, which is awesome. Snowsley, you've just Snolzy. I think I'm overpronouncing the U, aren't I? That's what's going on. I'm mispronouncing it. But guys, thanks. I think we even unlocked a random emote, which we can open when the hype train's done. That's sick. Expedition 33 is likely game of the year. Indie dev team, modern interpretation of JRPG. Yeah, I've seen some videos of this. I can understand why that would be good. Is it working again? I think it might be working. I'm gonna have to confirm. I mean, hold on. I'll just like every time a sub happens, and maybe I'm gonna have to go, fuck, a new sub, and then see if the coin shows up here, because I suspect it will. If I go look at the console, I suspect we're gonna see it actually working. Yeah, it is. It's working. I just wasn't logging it. So, but yeah, man, I've been so distracted with the hype train. The hype train is really just like caught me off guard, because guys, we're not here for hype trains or subs. We're here to make cool games and swear jars, and like, I know the swear jar's not a game, but these subs, they do excite me a lot, guys. It's pretty freaking awesome. So yeah, man, that's amazing. Okay, look at man, as I'm scrolling through this, there's so many different messages, but really just like these subs mean a lot, so thank you guys. To Fruity as well. Let's see who can gift to the biggest name. Yeah, collab soon. Prej. Super King, you just just because Twitch recommended it, and now I'm here for the vibes. Hell yeah! So it was organically recommended. Soup, does that mean you saw it on the main page there? That would be really cool if it was like organically recommended like that. Okay, guys, that hype train finished at level 3. That is the highest level organic hype train that we've had since we went to affiliate, which is freaking amazing. That's really, really cool. And new sub goal was just hit there. And then look, we're off again. 1 month again with another 1 month sub. I see where you got your name now, 1 month. Hype chests on their way. That's amazing. That's amazing. Absolutely. He doesn't know who Amaranth is. I don't. I think I might have seen you in the chat before. But guys, thank you so much for all the support. That was incredible. No, Seb, Amaranth is a Twitch of streamer. Is he a Twitch streamer? That's really cool. I'll have to add you to the list, and I'll have to raid you sometime. And yeah, make sure that we give some love back when there's a chance. I'll make sure I drop a sub. And before that, it's this is the scheduled intermission where we go and do star jumps to activate the lights. So BRB, hold up. Maybe what we can do, guys, is make a little robotics project of some like stupid spinning fan that just keeps going to turn the lights on, and then something that like closes the sensor if I ever want the lights off. I mentioned that before. That would be a pretty funny idea, I think. Seb should put Amaranth, then we won't need someone to swear like he did. Okay, so absolutely. We can organically see if he... Yeah, okay, so I did swear intentionally to get that counter up. So let's go do that. If Amaranth is streaming right now, then 100% we should go and use him instead of me, because it's boring to just use me, and I don't swear nearly enough for this. So let's do that. Let's do that, guys. This means we did recover it. We recovered most of the code. Somehow our CSS broke, which is fairly annoying. So since it's up and working and we've got the logs back, the first thing I'm going to do is just like amend that last commit. We'll stage the runner so that it has the logs back. And now we're actually, like, we made progress and we've saved the progress, which is an important thing. So, hold up, guys. Let me go get his name, copy that, paste it. Man, you guys are saying so much in the chat. It's, like, so freaking active right here. Okay, first off, let's open the hype chest, see what we got. We got a little bear waving. Cool. I like waving bears. Why not? Let's rewind, copy his name, paste that somewhere. Let's have a look. Maybe you guys can... I'll have to search it. Man, there's so many messages here, and I haven't had a chance to get on top of it. There's just too much going on, guys. You guys are saying too much. Nope, making commands you can do on your own free will. Seb, no! What are you saying no for? What am I... What did I do? Was it the... Okay, you guys have clipped something? Okay, hold up, Goldie. Are you telling me to add this to... Yeah, telling me to add this to stream elements? Goldie 6... Okay, yeah. You've added the command. 1 month is a bad influence. Amaranth has not been in the stream. Chat is just trolling. She's a Twitch streamer who does OnlyFriends and has been known for her to be a very saucy streamer. Ah, I see. Okay. So am I getting the name wrong, or was she actually here in the stream just now? Is that who this was, or is it a different thing? Because I mean, she's a bikini streamer. All right. Well, does she swear a lot? Because we don't discriminate here. We just need profanity. That's all we need. We can gift to anyone. Just trolling? All right. That's fine. I don't mind getting trolled. That's a bit funny. Oh, you just gifted her. Right. That's where I got the name. I thought there was someone in the chat actually saying, like, messaging, like chatting here. But I must have got it all mixed up in the flurry of excitement that happened around you all dropping subbies on me. That was awesome. And speaking of which, 1 month going again. I think this is what happened. I read her name in the I read her name in the activity feed, not in the chat. So yeah, he's corrupting me. Very sneaky. 1 month. This guy. Penny hates troll culture. Okay. Also, just be careful going on other streams to test unless you know them. It's against terms of service, and if the streamer complains, you can get banned. I didn't know that, Sly. That's actually quite interesting, and I hadn't considered it. I wonder if, like, using a streamer's, like, if I don't go to the stream, but I just use them like I'm doing here with base code, I'll just use my own stream for now. That's fine. We can stick with that. And first of all, I should, like, let's fix this, because it's kind of broken. What the hell even happened? I don't remember doing that much breaking here, but it could be that, like, what happened with home? It needs to be something up here in like the layout or something that's now messed up. Did I delete the layout or something really stupid like that? It could be presentation.styles.css. That should be here. I mean, it should be. Okay. Let's just go and. We've got a clip here. Thank you for clipping something, Goldie. Okay, this guy. They're all pro streamers, I swear. Please don't look that one up. Alright, I think I'm recognizing a pattern here. 1 month is gifting some, he's trying to expose me to the dark side of Twitch. That's what's going on. And each of these subs he's gifting to, that's a suggestion for a backlog of potentially profane people that we could add to the list here, but not actually go and, yeah, I mean, Sly made a really good point about what happens if you just read the text from their stream and you don't open their stream up. Surely that's legit. Surely that's not a violation in terms of service. Because they're online saying things, right? And I'm not opening their stream. I'm just reading the transcript of their screen, of their stream. So what do you guys think? Is that legit? Is that a good approach here? That could be a way around all this. So, oh dumb, Aussie streamer so likely to get swearing off her. That's a good idea. Let's just try that. And if she's currently streaming, then yeah, that could be a really legit way to just test this in a way that is a little more free than just like my own stream. Let's do it. The other thing I'd really like to add, and maybe we'll do this as like a functionality thing, is we get it so that this text comes from the front end, not the back end, so we don't have to keep rerunning it. Dev swears a lot. Is Dev streaming right now 1 month? That would be a really good suggestion if she was. Do VODs work or does it have to be live? Right now, it has to be live, Gamer. Gamersaurus Rex, great name by the way. Currently it has to be live because it kind of reads from the Twitch, it's like the video feed that comes out of Twitch. That's essentially what it's reading when it gets this text. So let's see. This is, yeah, okay. I'm not gonna open this stream up. I feel like, happy Brandy and invite me to come to the party. I don't know what's going on with this stream. But yeah, okay. It's text. What's she talking about? Yeah, okay. No, I think this is not a violation in terms of service, Sly. If we're just like reading the text off screen, we should be absolutely fine. But yeah. Just look up Trailer Park Boys. That great material for me. Yeah, Stray, they swear a lot. But are you referring to Trailer Park Boys like the TV show that used to exist and had a lot of swearing, or are they actually streamers? Restreaming is terms of service. I'm not sure about anything else. Yeah, right. Well, we're not technically streaming their video. We're just like reading the transcript of the stream that they did. So maybe we're fine. I have to actually, I should go and read this. Yeah, she's currently streaming. Yep, we're seeing that. Can I get a VOD out? Dev is not streaming right now. That's unfortunately. Yeah, if it's live, she's not streaming. Gotcha. I think you've all done a great, like, given heaps of suggestions. People trying to get Seb banned. Yeah, I hope not. I hope not. I'm just getting started. I don't want to get banned yet. That'd be horrible if it did. And thank you for all the clips, guys. It's great that you're finding interesting moments for me, because it takes a lot of work to go back through these things and to catch that stuff. Yeah, I mean, she's been swearing away as we've been doing this. She said 2 swear words in this time. So, okay, this is a good subject. This person's a good subject for this thing. All right, so let's first get rid of all of this crappy jank and first let's fix the CSS. Let's do that. I don't know how this broke, but we'll go to a new chat. Somebody was suggesting, was it Gemini that was the suggestion of a really good model to use? So let's give that a shot. I haven't tried that yet. So hopefully there's not a queue to use it. So the CSS for the project is broken. Hold on, I found out that, guys, you can do this thing where you go up here, and then you can do a 2/3 screen, and that keeps it on the left so that I'm not blocking what's being written. Not working. How can I fix it? Let's give Gemini a run. See if it works. P once is the only thing she said. No, she must have said some other stuff. That's another thing I'd like to do, guys, is add something that shows what words it caught when it does the swear jar. And I was also thinking it'd be hilarious when the swear jar overflows to replay the audio of all the swear words the person said, to be like, this is what we caught you doing. Outs, A-U-T-S, does swear. Outs does swear. But only if they're mad. Before it was a mad one. Right. What can I say? Aussies swear. It is natural for us. Yeah, we do. No doubt. We definitely do that. Won't affect anything. It just makes the streamer clip, but I'm not sure why it's me. No, more clips is better. If there are good things going on that are entertaining, I'd please clip them, because that's awesome. It saves me time down the line. Okay. Man, it's got a lot of suggestions. The root namespace seems to be presentation.new. Okay. Yeah, that's going to be the problem. So let's open this up and have a look. That's the problem. Presentation.new.components. It should be presentation.components, because that's where we're at now. Presentation.components for sure. So program.cs, presentation.components. These should automatically. So let's see. Presentation.new. That root namespace is going to be messing with us. So absolutely get rid of that. What else you got? Presentation.new.components. Yep, this is going to be messing with it. That might have been the problem. This is why the CSS broke, I think, guys. That's why the CSS broke. 1 month you use Trey as well. Is highlighting all the moments they swear. Yeah, I think it's a really good idea. We can just not only highlight the moments, but also if we capture the audio for them. And I think even though we've stripped out the video, it would be in theory possible to get the video and then use facial recognition to say where their face is in the video, and then show show footage of them swearing. That we could do that in a swear recap that a person can play at the end of their stream. I think that's not a bad suggestion. Not a bad suggestion at all. It would be amazing if they swear, highlighting those moments. 1 month, dude, thank you for tuning in. I I really, really appreciate those subs too, man. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that. Thank you for the support. It's been great having you around and being so active in the chat too. 1 month. I hope you have a great night. Sleep well if you're going to bed. Have a great day. Otherwise, Ion Computer, welcome to the chat, man. Good to see you here. For the sensor light, you can just have a robot moving along the floor, like the self-charging robot vacuum, and clean it out. Yes, I could definitely do that. That's I think I would like to do an Arduino project of a thing that like so that I can turn the light off automatically and on automatically from like remotely on my computer. Just have a door that like build it around the sensor and have it like swing open and closed against the several sensors in the room and just like network it together. But you know, it'd probably take me another 5-10 hours to do something like that if I wasn't streaming it. If I went and streamed it on top of it, it'd be longer than that because it takes a lot of time to stop and look at chat. Food for thought. Got to get some sleep. I hope you have a good rest of your stream. Ion Computer, I hope you sleep well too. Thanks for tuning in, man. Dev will be streaming tomorrow. To feel free to run this in the background. Yeah, it's not a bad idea to do that. I could definitely go and do that. I think that might, but I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow. I think tomorrow I'll be at this game dev event in Sunshine Coast. But yeah, I know. Maybe something to do with the API, perhaps. Let's see. Makes a stream a clip. Okay, I think you're having a Snolzy and Goldie, you guys are chatting away. That's cool to see. I'm missing the context there. I don't want to go back and read all the messages, but are you swearing? Are you streaming with her? Prompt her to swear a lot. Dev. Nah, I mean, Dev doesn't need any prompting. I think she swears a lot anyway. Yeah, Ali, I think she is another great option. She'll be in Melbourne. How much did she rack up? Are you referring to DevStream? We haven't run this on DevStream yet, but I'm looking forward to doing it. I think that'll be really fun. She even said she might use the tool. So if I can get it easy so that it just like runs on a website, she might be able to just like, go to a website and be like, this is my streamer name, and then the swear jar will just work. That's the point I'd love to get to with this project before I start involving a lot of people. It might not work. Pip sensors usually are configured to the body temperature range to avoid false triggers. Yeah, that's a good point. But Sly, I do think if I just put like a 3D printed plastic thing over the sensor, it's not going to read body temperature through that. It should be fine. DevStream will blow up the jar. Yeah, it very well might. It very well might. And yeah, okay, cool. All right, so where were we at? I thought we did try and run it on hers, but it wasn't working properly. Turns out I think it was working properly when we tried that, Sly. It's just I was impatient and was misunderstanding the way that it worked. But look, we've been running this just now in the background. We've been running this on, what was her name? It was, is it Goldie's that we're running this on? Hold on. Let's see. Did we do that? Aldum? Oh, what's going on? Let's see. Okay, hold on. First things first, let's just check where we're at with Fork. Twitch transcriber runner. Twitch transcriber runner. Yes. There it is. What was I just looking at here? The Twitch transcriber service. This is a red herring. This is definitely something that needs to go. Yeah, this is before I like. This is that. Remember, I accidentally deleted the wrong thing and then it all went to hell. That was the file I intended to delete. So there we go. All right, that's now part of the change set. And yeah, so we are looking at autumn, yeah, let's say autumn. Okay, it's autumn with a weird accent. she's not actually been too bad, right? In all that time, she's only sworn twice. So, cool, cool. Um, I see. You guys are messing around with the Twitch API. Yeah, it's pretty cool, isn't it? It's not too hard to work with. I'm finding it pretty good. Um, like Autumn. Yeah, like Autumn. But not really a big deal as long as it has audio clips. Yeah, no, it's not you, Goldie. It's not. It was just it was left over from a file that, like, it's a dead file that shouldn't have actually been there. So yeah, okay, all of that. Let's even just amend this because that's part of the last commit. And then the other thing that we should be doing is, I think it actually had some pretty decent recommendations for what could be wrong. So let's continue that. Yep, if your application is running presentation.new in the www root folder. I mean, let's rerun this now that we've changed those files. If we haven't already, I think we have already, but let's do it again. Let's do it again and hope that our app.css is getting loaded in, because honestly at this point it should be working. That's the only thing that we need to do in order to get it back, is just like fix that CSS, and then we can start ripping out components that we don't need and simplifying, because less is more once it is working. Let's see, this should be up and running. I should be seeing that. Or is this still the last one? Star jump time. Here we go. No, not fixed yet. Not fixed yet. I'm actually curious how many subs we were at this. I'm actually curious how many subs we are at this past few days. There hasn't been a command to check. If you really want, Seb, yeah, a command would be good. I also just want to get it up on our heads up display on this little element up the top here. My plan is to get that to read up, like, you know, read out all these like stream things. But we're in a wacky situation right now where I think we're at 394 subs. Oh, that's sub points. There's 389 subscribers, guys. That's just like, that's just crazy. That is so crazy. So much of that came from Nacho and him just like showing up and dropping a massive, you know, a huge number of subs. That was massive for us. There's a command to check for it. Yeah, it is huge, right, Goldie? That's huge. I'm just getting started here. This is like my, what, like, if you exclude the streams from the game jam, this is like my 6th or 7th stream, and we're already at like 300 subs. How crazy is that? More than that, we're approaching 400 subs, and that's absolutely nuts. I think, you know, Fast might be somewhere in that. Like, she's got more subs than me, obviously, because she's freaking fast. But at the same time, like, I'm nowhere near her caliber of a streamer, and the fact that Nacho came and did that for us, and that the community, like, you guys have been doing so much. Like, just 20 minutes ago we were getting subs in here. That's nuts. That's nuts. It's so cool. That means this whole streaming thing could be legit for me, guys. If that can happen, it would be amazing. Who's Fast? Is she new here? Never heard of her. Sure thing, Sly. Sure. I've seen you in her chat. I know where you're from. I know what community you're from. All y'all are fastest people. It's I'm so lucky to have her community, hey. Yeah, Sly, that emote is definitely Sly. You're doing your name justice. Wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Wacky waving arm flailing inflatable tube man. Man, even Fast's memes, you're coming to the right place. I think we grew up on those Family Guy and Simpsons quotes. So, okay, so let's go again back to this point, and now that we've fixed the position of the folder. Sorry, not the position, the name of the folder throughout the code base. Hopefully, it'll gather some context here and then make some suggestions. this problem. Golly, you found it organically. I mean, dude, I don't know how you found it so quick. Like, you found it before Fast rated for the first time. Somehow you managed to figure it out. It's like, that's very tricky of you. Very, very tricky. Um, she's our people, which makes me our people too. Yeah, I feel like this community is like, y'all are good people. Y'all are my kind of people for sure. Okay, it looks like the issue might be that your Blazor application isn't configured to serve static files from the www root folder, where your main app.css is typically located. I mean, here's the www root folder. There's our app.css. In program.css, you're using app.maxStaticAssets, which is primarily for static assets embedded in Razor components or Razor class libraries. To serve general static files like app.css from www root, you need to include app.useStatic files. What? What are you talking about? I am doubtful. I am very doubtful that this is the solution. But like, maybe, I don't know. I'm not a super intelligent AI. What do I know? Commonplace is after use HTTPS direction. Let's try its suggestion. And before use routing. Well, that's before use routing? Really? Before use HTTPS? After, I mean, we have no use routing. Map Razor components sets this up. Okay, cool. Let's try, guys. What's the worst that can happen? What's the worst that can happen? And as this has been going, look, bam, just as we look at it, another swear word drops into the jar. Imagine if we can get people to buy into this for charity. How good would that be? We'd be able to help people and also have this hilarious thing happen. Man, so much potential for this little plugin. So much potential. So much room for activities. Except I got no room for these ads, guys. No room in my life for ads. One of these days I'm gonna drop some money on Spotify Premium, or even just go to a different streaming service potentially. I hate it. I hate ads, and I hate exposing you guys to them. It's not cool. It's not cool. It just goes against, like, I don't know, it goes against my sensibilities, I think. Let me do a bit of cleanup. That can go. Let's see. Why is this task was cancelled? It was cancelled. Let's rerun it. Okay, there we go. Counter. It still didn't fix the problem. It did not fix the problem. So back to the drawing board, I think. So yeah, Gemini, not liking Gemini's solution. Let's try 4.1. And see if it can do better. Let's see. Well, see, I caught you in her chat because I remember when the name basecode was suggested as a name you should use. Yeah, right. You really pay close attention, Goldie. That's cool. Lo and behold, when I went to the channel, it was you, so I found you before Fast rated you. Nice, nice. Something tells me Seb is going to send streamers broken homeless. Well, only the ones that want to work on their family-friendly, you know. I think there's a whole category in Twitch where you can just like mark something as like family-friendly. And if they want to be there, then maybe they should be paying some charities, right? Be doing some good. Okay, you see how different this answer is from GPT versus Gemini? I feel like GPT just does a better job at this point, especially when you're using 4.1. Okay, make sure the app.css is referenced in the host layout.css. I believe it is. I believe we are definitely seeing that. So that will be in components, and well, where is it? Main layout, or it's talking about underscore host. Host? Or maybe it's hallucinating that that file exists in this one. Maybe that's just not even in our solution. I don't think it is. Yeah, that's a hallucination. Index though, that is going to be there. That is going to be a thing which exists. And it will be... Where will it be? Good question. Maybe that's our problem? I mean, I don't think so. We should be seeing this like... Main layout. I mean, even this is failing to... I mean, that's a good question. Maybe there should be, if we go look at our Git history, we'll see a delete of one of those two files. That would totally explain it. Imports, app, got all this bootstrap stuff. I mean, we do have our lib folder, right? Yeah, we have our lib folder and all the stuff that's expect to see there. Where are we? Imports. No, I'm not seeing any weird deletions here related to the files it's mentioning. So, yep. Okay, back to... Are we seeing that in our main layout? Yeah, I would expect that we are. Main layout has this. Does it? No, it doesn't. Why not? Why not? Tom Flanders with a follow. Thank you, man. It's yeah, really good to have you along. We've had a great stream so far. We've had a bunch of subs and a bunch of follows, and you're the latest of those. So it's awesome to have you here, man. It's a cool name, by the way. Good to be here. Great to have you, man. We're yeah, like we like Simpsons references here. So you coming along with a name like Flanders is like, you're gonna get a lot of stupid, sexy Flanderses in the if you keep up names like that. So welcome, and yeah, it's great to have you. Are you a technical person? Do you like coding? Are you coming here from Fastest community? Wouldn't be the first time. Yeah, nice. Good integrations with Git. Yellow, man, Git does a lot for me. It helps me heaps. It helps me heaps. That's yeah, without Git I would be lost. Absolutely lost. Okay, so let's see. What's missing? I mean, that index would be suspicious if it wasn't completely outside of the project. It's got to be something. It's got to be something here, right? Something that was supposed to be moved from presentation.new instead wound up getting deleted, and that's broken our CSS, and that's not good because I want to use the, I want the basic CSS there and Bootstrap to be in place. So Tom was the one who gifted the sub, by the way. That's true. That's true. Tom, you gifted a sub and you weren't even following? What the hell? Let's see. I'm rewinding history just to go get a good look at what happened. Yeah, okay. Hold on. Ah, 1 month gifted Tom. That's what happened. You got it, yeah, you got a sub from 1 month. Right. Cool. Yeah, well, it's great. It's great that you subbed. I hope you become one of those, like, you're here on the ground floor. Like, there's a chance that the people subbing right now are going to be, like, the recurring sub leaders if I keep streaming. And I intend to keep streaming. I'm very much going to keep this up, guys. So Yeah, it's great that you got gifted a sub, and it's great that you're following. Thank you so much. When you're just getting off the ground like this, it will make a big difference to have followers. Because if I ever go and decide to stream again, then like it's just one more number for the count, one more number for the count. Um, and that's really, really good. You're only technical when GPT holds your hand. Well, as long as you get GPT to explain it to you, you can actually become very technical and learn a lot from GPT as you go. So, like that is the new way to learn. I don't think googling things is right anymore. I think if you want to learn fast and get technical, having some hand holding from GPT is absolutely fine. It got gifted. Yeah, nice, nice. Take the credit for receiving the gift. Nice. Gifted subs are best subs. And hey, Jess, good to see you in the chat, man. Welcome. And we've got a first-time chatter too. How does the swear jar work? Does it force an arch or wire transfer? I would like to. Okay, so how it actually works is it uses something called Whisper. Hey, we've got another first-time chat here too. Pull away. Nice to have you along, man. It's it's so great to have new people in the chat. And are you guys finding this organically? How are you coming across the stream? It's awesome to have you here, but like, yeah, I'm curious what's happening. Where are you guys coming from? And how does it work? It uses AI to listen to what the streamer is saying, and then here I'll bring it up because it's running right now on some random stream. And so it converts all the spoken words to text, and then it searches the text for swear words. And then when swear words happen, this counter goes up, and oh, there we go. We just got another one. They just swore again. It just went from 4 to 5, and this jar will slowly fill up with swear words. At the moment, it's got a capacity of like 100, and then we'll figure out what to do with it. I'd love to work with a charity to be like, the streamer commits to donating something or supporting some cause, or they can do whatever they want, right? Somebody suggested you can do drinks, right? Every time the swear jar goes off, they'd like another drink, something like that. It's up to them. I'm just making the functionality for it, and we're going to make it really easy for people to use. Tom, are you Dutch? Because Sykes a Dutch guy, and he's speaking Dutch to you, so I'm guessing maybe you're a Dutch guy too. That's pretty cool. Ik spreek ook Nederlands. Me and Fass both grew up with Dutch parents, speaking a lot of Dutch. It was actually our first language, so we're both Dutchies. If you are another Dutchie, welcome. Shen, Whisper. Okay, so yeah, you're a kind of technical dude. We're using Whisper under the hood. We're a bit of a fan of OpenAI's tools and technologies, and we're trying to do a bit of programming with them. So we're doing Whisper. It's locally hosted. It's self-hosted at the moment. It's using their large model, and the idea is that we'll run this in a cloud application, and maybe if it's inexpensive, we can just run that server, and maybe I'll use some of the subs and donations here to run the server, and then if we can work with some charities, maybe the charities will help pitch in as well, and then I don't know what will happen. We're gonna keep working on it. We'll see where it goes. I browsed and saw the title, and you're basically trolling a sibling, and that's what you're here for, because you troll your siblings. Nice. Yeah, okay, cool. Well, the title's working quite well then. And that means we've got organic people coming into the stream. How great. When you were browsing inside of the software and game development category, or just like browsing Twitch in general? I'm super curious. Discoverability, I want to know how that works. Tom says in Dutch, nothing Dutch, sorry. Niets Nederlands. Yeah, all right. I'm onto you, Tom. I'm onto you. You can't fool us. Isn't that Russian? No, it's definitely Dutch. Despite the surname. I didn't realize Flanders was a particularly Dutch surname. That's actually pretty cool. I had no idea. That was happening. Man, what's happening in that stream? There's gunshots going off. And gasps. That's interesting. Voodoo, can you hear the nightclub downstairs? Can you see it shaking the monitor? There's so much bass coming through. I couldn't even make the noise gate cut it off. It's just, yeah. Shen, you're doing software and game dev because you usually go and, yeah, okay. Golang devs, and this caught your attention. That's really cool. That's great that you're here. Well, we're not using Golang, we're using C#, but I'd love to try Golang sometimes. I know there's also a different streamer we rated. What was her name? And she has a really large audience whenever she streams, and she does a lot of Golang. Golang's a functional language, right? She loves functional languages. I'm dancing to the nightclub. Voodoo, it's so bad. It's so bad. This is what happens when I work late is I have to turn my headphones up real loud because and even then you can't stop you can't stop the floor shaking. Shore shaking. What am I saying? Tripping on my tongue. Autumn is playing Expedition 33. Cool, I'm hearing a lot about this game, man. Game of the year from the sound of it. Gunshots and gasps. What stream is this? I know. What the hell is happening there? I hope they're playing a game. I thought this was an IRL stream. Because, nah, they must be playing GTA or something. Who knows? Oliver Holloway, you're coding right now, so you search someone coding to listen to? Yeah, right now we're doing more like just chatting than coding. Sorry about that, but, you know, we're here all the same. We broke it before, and now we're just fixing it to get back to where we were. But it's been a lot of chatting. I'm trying to really be engaged with chat because, you know, it's such a cool community. A lot of the people here are now coming in and finding this organically from the, you know, from Twitch, but most of the people here are from Fasffy's community. So Fasffy's the sister that I'm making this this project to troll. So yeah, that's where we're at the moment. So I should probably... None of the nightclubs in the valley are good. Penny, have you been to Brisbane? Have you been to Fortitude Valley? That's really, I mean, I'm inclined to agree with you. In my heyday, I used to hang out in Surfers Paradise, and I think the clubs there are better still, but I'm probably just a bit biased. I don't go out very often here. Who needs to? Who needs to go to the club when I could just stay in my office and listen to the music vicariously here? And look, it's even dark, so I can put disco lights on. I got my own club here, guys. We got our own club. We don't need to go to the club. I'm around there, yeah. Okay, you're making a compiled language. Am I reading this right? I'm making a compiled language right now, and the compiler is treating my math expressions as variables. Lol. But that's so cool. You're making your own language. Are you working from a guide or something like that? This is something I've wanted to do for a long time. It's... one of my software engineers at work has written his own language, and I'm just in awe of people who can do that level of coding. You learn the computer in a really like meaningful way to be able to write a language. Star jump time, eightfold. You called it. All right, star jump's coming up right here. We're gonna activate the freaking lights again. BRB. Luckily, I'm wearing the RMs, so I can slide real easy. So instead of star jumps, we're gonna slide. Oh my god, this music is so loud. I'm so sorry, guys. It's really, really loud. I don't even need to play Spotify. Like, this is a good way around ads, right? Who needs? I'll cancel right freaking now. Who needs Spotify when you have a nightclub under your feet? Is the music even any good? What if I get a copyright strike for the music in the nightclub? That would be hilarious. That would be absolutely hilarious. Voodoo, you're going to bed? Dude, sleep well. All the way, no theory, no guide or anything. You're just basically raw dogging it in C. Holy crap, man. That's impressive. You should be streaming that stuff, man. That's like... Yeah. I'm in awe of people who can do stuff like what you're doing, Holloway. That's awesome. Let's see. It's not that loud for us, thankfully. Good, good. It's really loud for me. And yeah, good night, Voodoo, if you're going to bed. Thanks for tuning in. Thanks for playing games with Fass. Next time, I promise I'll play Diablo with you. You know, we don't have to just be coding here. We can also do some games. I'm into games, so... Shen, okay, you're basically trying to make the front-end toolchain similar to Vite. Cool. Temple, lol, like as in like Temple OS Temple? That'd be interesting. And hey, we've got a follow. Thank you for the follow, Holloway. Really appreciate it, man. I like a lot of this community is just like good people from Fasffy stream, but like the more game devs tune into this, the more I feel like there's going to be some overlap between people who are just into code and people who just like the kind of memes and jokes and the just chatting content that's going, you know, obviously there's a lot of it in this because, yeah, look at me. I haven't written any code in ages. I've just been staying on top of chat. On that note, let's do a bit more code, right? Because we're in this position where, for whatever reason, like using static files, bad suggestion, didn't help us. The CSS just isn't working in the project. I mean, this file exists. For sure it exists. So that suggestion, not bad, but like, let's confirm. I mean, app.css 100%, it's here. So that doesn't help us. Component level CSS. No, it's not this. It's the solution-wide CSS. It could be the browser caching, but that was the first thing I tried, guys. And look at that, 9 swear words in the time that we've been passively doing stuff here. If I control F5, it doesn't help at all. I mean, we can clear the cookies, but yeah, that's not going to help us. What else you got? Use your browser's developers tool. Yeah, that's a good point. We should see it in the network if it's failing to load. Let's try again. You know, I'm not even seeing a failed request, right? We are even loading our app.css. Like, I'm seeing this come through. And look at that, Shen! Following as well. Thank you, man. Thank you for the follow. Especially, like, I'm psyched that I'm getting game people following, not just Fasffy community people following. As much as I 100% love Fasffy community people, you guys are the best. And a lot of you guys are super technical as well. Like, but having more, you know, I'm going to be doing a lot of software engineering stuff, so having you guys along is awesome. Thank you for the follow. Super appreciate it. But where are we? Laser error bounty, like, yeah, I'm seeing CSS come through. I'm seeing lots of CSS come through, but maybe it's just I even think that this is our app CSS file. There's just something not connecting. I mean, it could be this reference. Let's go look at the host CSS. And this stuff is annoying. I wish I hadn't done that stupid mistake and deleted the file. I don't think we even have a host file in this architecture. It's, I mean, oh, look at this. What's this, guys? That our error, maybe? No. I mean, let's have a look at just app.css and see where this is. I mean, it could be this. Maybe assets here? Like, what is that even? So let's have a bit of a conversation about this. Is this the reference to app.css? Why would this be failing? So that's what I'm asking now. I see. Let's see. So yeah, we can reassure it that exists. That an app.css is being loaded by Chrome. See picture. Let's see what it has to say. Shen, this is like I did use Cursor for a while, but I found I very quickly ran out of credits and I didn't want to buy more credits, so I went looking for another alternative. And this is Tray. Tray is a lot like Cursor, but it doesn't seem to have a credit limit. So yeah, I'm sticking with this for a little while. It seems like a better version of, well, I didn't use Cursor enough to get a sense of whether there's feature parity, but this is all I need, right? Most of the time I just want to basically be using GPT, but not dragging and dropping files. I want it to be able to look at the broader project and make smart, make smart inferences about the whole project. And yeah, it can do that. So I'm happy. Okay, intends to reference the app.css. However, in Blazor, especially ASP.NET Components that have syntax to resolve static assets that may result in a hash file name for cache bust. Yep, that's fine. This is why I see it in the browser. Absolutely fine. Why is it failing? Getting to the heart of the question. If you see the CSS file in the files browser successfully, styles are not applied. It's likely due to the CSS selector specifically in the component isolation. No, this is not it. Bad. Bad AI. Bad recommendation. That's a red herring. CSS is not loading. We were pretty clear. It is loading, so that's the problem. Hashing is expected. I think our assets thing should deal with the hashing. What to check? If the file loads in the browser and the references is, well, style is not being applied. Yes, correct. Make sure the selectors and outputs are not being overridden. This is not particularly useful. I don't know why it's breaking still. But this should be working and seems like it's not. And we can also just check, maybe it's like a lack of bootstrap stuff. Could be that. I mean, let's go have a poke around there really quickly. Lib, bootstrap, dist, CSS, bootstrap.min.css. Looks good. Looks good. I'm still confused as to why this is not working. Holloway, I heard Windows nay. Yeah, it is Windows. It is Windows. You're absolutely right, Holloway. I had to use it for the Adobe suite, which I also hate, but I just like needed to do it for work, unfortunately. And then just I set up all the whole streaming thing on this computer, so now it's set up and I'm kind of locked into this for a while. But there's no reason I really want to go back to Linux. I'm actually a fan of Mint. I'm like, yeah, I think it's the nice balance between the intuitive Windows commands that I'm used to, and yeah, but I usually use i3 with Mint, and then I run, you know, you can run pretty much all the tools I have here. Actually, I'm not sure if Tray works on Linux. I think I saw a Linux option, like a Debian option on the installs page, so that and Cursor and all the other stuff. But I'm also occasionally playing games with Fasffy, so there's still some advantage to having a Windows computer here. You need a new editor. VS Code is just a resource hog. Yeah, I mean, depends on what kind of code you're doing. You were saying that if you're doing web dev, then, hold on, I think you are. You're doing JS and TypeScript. You enjoy Vite, so you are the kind of person who might actually like Tray. I think Tray might even be a fork of VS Code, potentially. It feels a lot like the VS Code anyway, so give it a shot. I'd really recommend it. I would really recommend it. Yeah, Yellow, have you seen how hard it is to cancel your subscription? It's ridiculous. Like, my company, I have to get my artists to cancel it constantly because they need it for a little while. And there was, like, recently PewDiePie did a really good video on this. Like, they can charge you to cancel your Adobe subscription. You have to pay money to stop using their software. That seems illegal. That seems like extortion. That is just freaking ridiculous. I am so bought into GIMP now, out of just like hate for Adobe. I think if I had Adobe stock, I'd be selling it and buying other things. That company it's just not. I don't know. They're too slow. They're too expensive. They're too. Jess, DevTools should tell you. Yeah, but like I had a quick look. You're talking about the Chrome DevTools? I had a look in there and I'm not seeing anything useful. But maybe Shen, you might be able to help figure out what the hell's going wrong here. 'Cause there's some weirdness happening with the CSS in this solution, and I'm not seeing any clear indicators of what's going wrong here in the console. It's all 200s and 300s. We've got no 404s. Look at that. There's a lot of streaming on this, a lot of swearing on this stream. We already hit 10 very quickly there. Okay, so these suggestions aren't really helping. I mean, maybe it doesn't matter. We're not going to be using most of the CSS in this, right? Maybe it doesn't even matter. I'm not really sure what to do. Maybe I should stop focusing on this problem and focus on something else. Yeah, I am with Shen. Adobe's scummy. I don't like it. I really don't like it. Try Peppermint. Ooh, I haven't tried that. Is that a new distro of Mint? I might be worth a go, Fizz. The Elitist Club and Run Hyperland. Interesting. I got Arch with, yeah. I mean, Arch isn't bad at all. I think that can be a really. I love how you can rise the user interface on Arch. It's pretty. You can get some pretty slick looking Linux distros. I think best is to just don't pay what they're going to take your. They'll take your subscription away. The problem is, like, when you use Adobe tools, especially in game creation, you can get locked into their ecosystem. There's a tool that's still like one of the best ones out there called Substance Painter, and yeah, there's like that you can do a lot with Blender these days, but like it's not quite as good as as Substance. And the thing is, like, a little bit of spending to get that extra speed with Substance once a month makes sense because you're that much more productive, bringing that much more value to your customer projects. But then you've got to remember to cancel constantly. It's really an annoyance. Jess might be right. Trey is probably big on RAM usage as well. I haven't really looked into it. This laptop is actually a beast. It's got 64 gig of pretty fast RAM, so I'm not really concerned about my development environments. GIMP is nice. I mean, yeah. Have you guys seen this tool? I actually really like Photopea. Photopea is like Adobe CS6, but in your web browser. I find this is a really nice solution for like just quickly editing files. Can recommend. Can definitely recommend. And then you don't have to install GIMP. You don't have to install anything. You can just fire your browser up and go. Right, Goldie? Paying to end in a subscription should be a crime. That should be illegal. There's actually a lawsuit against them. I hope it's class action. Let me get on board. That is messed up. Depends how professional you want it. I think. Are you referring to Linux distros now, Jess? Or you referring to IDEs? I think it's the Debian port of Mint. Mint is Debian anyway. Mint uses Debian for its packages under the hood anyway, Fizz. Doesn't need to look pretty in my honest opinion. That's true, but when you're streaming, like, may as well, right? You may as well look good so that when people are like looking at you code, they have something beautiful to look at. And the functionality first, but I always like, I think my company's slogan is creating beautiful software inside and out. And so to me, it's important that it looks beautiful. Especially, I spend a lot of time working with computers and working with code, so I really want to make my environment look pretty. My IDE, my operating system, all of it. Paint.net is a free version like Photoshop. Yeah, Paint.net's good too, for sure. Yeah, I'm not using all of my RAM, Jess. This is, I'm using a fraction of my RAM. I wouldn't know how much is being consumed by, actually, you know what? That's a big fraction. That's a lot of RAM usage. So maybe I should reconsider. I should reconsider my IDEs and environments a little, but yeah, this is why I don't like Windows. This is, I really, when I get a chance, I'll go back to Linux, but for now, it's just convenient to stick here. And working, since I've got my whole stream setup going now, I'm not gonna jump ship anytime soon. I just want to keep moving with this project. So yeah. Let's see how ads over. Yay. Didn't Adobe have an IDE? Dreamweaver? Yeah, it was like a web development tool. I wouldn't even say it's an IDE. Just like, it's like what Webflow does now, where you could interactively edit your website, but it was fucking horrible. For anybody who used it, they hated it. And it's like, it's funny, 20 years down the line from Dreamweaver, people still work in VS Code and edit the files directly. Really good devs. Mint is what Ubuntu wanted to be. Yeah, I don't know. Ubuntu found its own success. I love Ubuntu Server. I think that's, whenever I have control over what server I use Ubuntu Server. That's pretty sick. Peppermint is Ubuntu plus Debian. Debian is also in Ubuntu though. Ubuntu is a Debian distro, Fizz. I think. I might be confused. I might be wrong, but yeah, I also think that Ubuntu uses Debian under the hood. I think Adobe bought Dreamweaver and it was massive junk. It is massive junk for sure. Big fan of Ubuntu's Unity desktop. As a game dev, I'm offended that they would choose something like the word Unity to describe their desktop after that game engine already exists. You know how many false positives I got searching for Unity game engine things and running into Unity Ubuntu desktop things? It's just such a collision. It's like, I don't know. This is why trademarks are so important. And I know it's not like a trademark case or anything like that, but there's just a poor choice of name. Have I heard of Affinity Photoshop? It's a professional software to compete with Photoshop, but it has a one-time payment, not a subscription. That's a cool idea. That's a really cool idea. I wonder how good it is, though. I think, like, to me, I don't know, like AI tools and stuff, those are on the up and up. I think that might be the way to do image manipulation in the future. You know, the not so distant future even. GIMP and DaVinci Resolve, yeah, good set of tools. Before Ubuntu, UE5DE for sure, man. Affinity Photo is really nice, and I think they have a Photoshop keybinds prepared somewhere. Yeah, that sounds like a good tool. I should check it out. I think the devs of Peppermint took the best parts of Ubuntu and Debian to make a good mix. Yeah, I really like Linux Mint. It's a good environment. I really like the balance that they struck there. Okay, let's have another shot at this. In that time, 14 swear words on this other stream. This system is really working. I need to maybe like audit it and see how many things it misses at some point. But for now, like, boom, another one. Another coin for the jar. Excellent. Working really well. Man, the CSS. Why is this not working? I am frustrated that this is the case. But let's just push through. Let's get that finished. And then we can move on to the other interesting things that we wanted to do. Because there was a lot. There was a lot we wanted to achieve, and we ended up just breaking the frickin' solution and then not achieving anything this stream. That would be so frustrating, wouldn't it? I've just spent the whole time chatting and not making progress. Let's see. It could be something to do with... let's see. Let's see if the builder can do it. We've got all our code checked in. Alright, slide time, star jumps while it thinks. Yeah, star jumps while it thinks. And we're back with lights. Let's see what changes it's making. It should be interesting. This is where like it gets scary. I think the changes it's just made could have completely fucking broken everything. And yet here we are. The CSS issues to be resolved in the current setup. The problem still persists. Let's see if it can try some more solutions. And always say please, so that when our robot overlords come back in the future, they know that we treated them kindly and treat us kindly. And hey, we've got a first-time chat from Leak Duck. It could just be case. Yeah, it's a really good thought, Leak Duck. We absolutely tried that already. We control F5'd. We did all the stupid stuff that should make the cache work, but no such luck. Maybe like, I don't know, we can control Shift F5 or something stupid, but wow, we're up to 17 swear words. Yeah, it's Control F5, right, guys? Clear the cache. Cookies and site data. Just delete all of it. Go again. Yeah, it hadn't helped. It's not the cache. What I should do, just reverse the string with the counter and gaslight my sister into thinking she swore me that she... Yeah. She doesn't swear that much, but absolutely that could work. That could work. The old browser hard reload. I mean, I don't think it's a browser problem, unfortunately. I mean, there's like Edge installed. This is the only time I ever use Edge, guys, is when it's like... This is the first time I've opened it, actually. And look at all the fucking noise. Look at this. I didn't ask for any of that. Why are you giving that to me? This is not what a browser should do. And here it is in a completely different browser, so it's nothing to do with caching. It's still broken CSS. So, unfortunate. Unfortunate. Affinity uses Photo AI. They're just taken over by Canva. Dude, I gotta check out Affinity Photo. That seems really good. Star slide jumps, yes. Recti giving us the nacho emotes. Hell yeah. I'm loving getting some of those nacho emotes in the chat. That's awesome. Banana, you going to bed? Good night. Thank you for coming along for the stream and sticking around for so long. Good night, Banana. We need a Patrick Star emote. Yes, that's not a bad idea. We already have a goldfish for Goldie. So we've got some under the sea themed things. A star could be good. Not gonna lie, typical ChatGPT app, just use Gemini 2.5. It's way better. Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Gemini 2.5. We did actually run Gemini 2.5 before, and it didn't give us any good solutions. I'm tempted to actually try Sonnet. Yeah, let's just go way back here and say, alright, bugger all that off. Sonnet, can you have a shot at this? Because I appreciate the suggestion about Gemini, but we already let it have a shot and it didn't come up with anything. Let's see. Control Shift R. Yeah, I mean, we just tried this in Edge. Control Shift R actually isn't working for me. I'm hitting all three. Control F5 is. Control Shift F5. Control Shift R. Yeah, there's Control Shift R reloading. It's not the browser cache, it's some other problem. What's in the CSS and HTML? Unfortunately, the code is broken. Yeah, Goldie! Hitting us up with the goldfish emotes. Claude tends to be best for coding, in your opinion? Claude is probably still the best. Yeah, okay. Well, this is probably why we have to wait in a queue for Claude, because it's the best. We could switch to 3.5 instead of 3.7, but we'll let it have a go. We'll see what it comes up with. It's not a long wait, so... need to check that. Yep. What's in the CSS? It's just Bootstrap stuff at the moment, Fizz. Yeah, and it's really where we expect to see these changes is be right here in not main layout, it's in, where was it? I'm getting turned around. It's, I mean, here's our app.css that gets used by, here it is. Like that's essentially where the app.css should be getting loaded in, but I can kind of tell that that's not working. But I mean, here we go. Claude seems to be thoroughly analyzing it. Need to find the implementation of map static assets. I don't know if map static assets is, I mean, we don't have a, yes we do, we have a map static assets here. Though we added this in response to a suggestion, I don't actually know that that's... I don't think this is needed. This, I think, is a... Probably should have deleted it after it. 200 or so people using it. Yeah, still. I don't want everybody to be waiting here for positions in the queue. That's just stupid. I mean, did it just make a change? Your call has progressed in the queue. Okay. Claude is good for websites and nice UI. Gemini is good at technical stuff, and GPT is mid at both. Yeah, cool. I can see you're really using a lot of the vibe coding tools there, Oliwa. Holloway? Yes. Let's just accept those things and we'll skip there. Because we're running our own. Need to find the... I mean, look at how back and forth it is with Claude compared to the other ones. The other ones just made guesses. Now that I'm using Builder with Claude, it's, yeah. Oliver. I mean, I'm too literal. I'm a very literal person. I think that's what's going on here. It's like when I'm trying to read it the way that it's... I think, so a lot of people here know that I have a Dutch background, and my, like, English being my second language, the way I dealt with being Dutch was just like enunciation being really literal and like phonetically learning to speak by like spelling words out by saying every one of the letters without a lot of the deep knowledge of the nuance that's in there for English. So I often just like mispronounce words all the time. And I usually do it in a quite literal way. So if there's a W in there, I'm just going to pronounce the W, you know? And Claude is really taking its time to solve this problem here, isn't it? But hopefully it gives us a good solution. So let's rerun it because that's what Claude's trying to do here. Maybe we should let it run, actually. Because I think what it's trying to do is preview here. It's being thorough, though, isn't it? Jesus, how many... Very, very different response from what we were seeing when we let this run with GPT. Right. Maybe I should just call you Ollie. I like that name. Ollie's a good name. I know it's Olivia is a cool name also, but Ollie is even cooler and shorter, and brevity is good. I like brevity. We're programmers. We like brevity. Oh man, it's still not working. It does seem pretty keen to run it, Jess. Yeah. But your D over T distinguishes good. Base code. Yeah, thanks. I try. Where are we? Let's see what. Still. Ooh! Interesting suggestions. It's trying to just do it without the assets, which might be a good call. I don't even know how it's getting reference to that assets object. I mean, it's a cool idea. Let's try it. Next time it wants to run, we're gonna let it run too. I want to see what happens with it. Here we go. It wants to run. It can run. And we'll see if it, I feel a little, like, afraid to let it run console commands. I'm sure it's not going to break anything. Like, I know what the command is. That command is fine. But still, seems weird. I'm going to go with CSS is broken. I've never used Razor. Well, this is probably not a good advertisement for Razor's capabilities, is it? Man, that queue's up to like 350 now. Lods is easy to pronounce. That's a cool name, but I don't know about the phonetics. Those phonetics, I'm just going to ignore them entirely, psych. I'm going to ignore them entirely and just call it Lods, which is a cool name. Yeah, that's a pretty sick name. I like it. Man. Okay, maybe I should just like get into the CSS and see what's happening here. Because a lot of this is going to be like, I mean, where's an obviously broken thing? What about that? That's the navbar, for instance, right? That class should be toggle navbar. That's going to be... I mean, that looks legit to me, right? Nav link is another one. Nav, could it just be the navbar that's broken? It wouldn't be, because then we wouldn't be seeing like, we wouldn't be seeing this. This shouldn't be displaying. Yeah, like this here. That. Let's see, we can't rely on AI to fix all our problems, can we, guys? Let's go have a look where this is appearing in our code base. Maybe we can get some insight about what's going on there. Main layout.razor. Also the nav menu. I mean, yeah, it's this bootstrap stuff that's not coming through. So let's see. But that does seem to be like working, right? Like it knows this, it knows what the CSS is, but it seems to be not rendering it. Yeah, under the hood bootstrap is there. It's, yeah, that's just what Blazor's default project uses. And that's what's in use here. It seems like the CSS variables aren't being set, they're just taking them literally. What are you referring to, LeakDuck? Because I can see here, if I follow those variables through to files, the files are being loaded and like the connection exists. So, pretty weird. How's it going? Oh my god, we're still like 300 in the queue. Not liking that. I mean, let's have a look at this. That connects. Does it connect in the... Let's see if... All getting loaded, man. I don't know what the deal is. I mean, that's not appearing anywhere in the page. Is that the problem? So I think this is handled differently, right? Yeah, okay. So there it is. And I think this is, like, if we follow that down, that's actually going to be a file that exists. Let's try it. No harm. Yeah, it loads. What can I say? Why is that not working? I'm really confused. What could be causing this? Jess, I'm pretty close to going to sleep too, man. It's, which is annoying because, like, for real, we didn't actually achieve that much this stream. In fact, we went to clean the project up and just ended up breaking it and then spent ages trying to fix it. So that's really annoying, but I mean, here we are. At least the core functionality is working again. We can see, like, right here, it's catching swear words in the background, which is pretty cool. LeakDuck, is saying it's getting past a dash dash prefix under nav literally when prefix should be replaced with the prefix names, so it's not parsing somewhere. Oh, you're onto something there, Leak. I'm saying leet duck, but you're leak duck like Farfetched. I get you. I get the Pokemon reference. I like it. I'm pretty sure Farfetched was supposed to be like a Japanese translation of a word that meant leak duck or something stupid like that, but cool name. Your suggestion might be onto something. Like, why would that be the case? And maybe I can point that out to GPT, right? Are you saying like somewhere in here we're seeing... No, because that's fine. This kind of prefix? Let's see. Could also be this not working. No, that's working too. I'm not seeing that prefix anywhere. Where did you catch that, Leak? Yeah, good night, Jess. Cool name would have been base 64. Ah, it's too good. That's so good. Such a good name. Vibe coding hell fixing stuff. Yeah, this isn't even a vibe code mistake. Ollie, this is a I thought I checked it into Git, but I didn't, so I didn't commit the file, and then when I deleted the file, I like ended up deleting half a project that it was really frustrating, and I brought it back from the dead. So it was a big mistake. I tend to use Git really responsibly, but made a mistake this time. I think it was on the HTML page itself. Rather, it's on the HTML page. Beaver Rat is the best. Prawn of the Dead, you're absolutely right. There's, I mean, we've got like Electric Mouse, Beaver Rat. They were, I don't know what they were on when they came up with those Pokemon, but it would have been a fun job. Yeah, all the CSS is there. So hold on, Leak Duck, I want to follow up on what you're saying. The HTML, I mean, it's not exactly HTML, it's Razor. So you're saying somewhere here there's inline code? Or you're referring to the page's source? Because I don't see that var, the prefix thing isn't appearing in the page's code. What could... Maybe we've progressed in our queue to the point where 200, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. I feel like somebody's DDoSing this thing at this point. What changes has it even made so far? I mean, that one's a decent, half decent one. Use static files. App static files. Static files. Time to go dance for the lights. I'll see if I can clip. If you can tell me like the path of the file that you want me to open or how to access that file, Leak, I'll do that directly. I don't want to make it harder than it has to for you. I mean, this is just, I have to disagree. I have to disagree with that too. I'm not into it. I mean, let's try again without those changes. That's working. Why is this not working? No server? Any moment. You know what I could do to fix this? Which is ridiculous, because we just finished getting this working. Would be... Oh, this is so bad, but... fuck, it might be the fastest way to do it. I just got a legit swear jar there. Oh, man. Yeah, let's do it. We're just going to make a... Oh, this is so sad. Let's do it. Let's do it. We're just going to recreate the whole goddamn thing and move our files across, guys, and that'll probably fix it. And the number of times that fixes a problem is depressing. So we're just going to .NET new Blazor. It's the same template as we had before. And then we're going to wind up refactoring out the .new, which is frustrating because we just finished doing that, but fuck it, let's try it. We're going to add an existing project of our new one. It'll have a working Hello World. I'll be really depressed because it works, and then I'll just move everything across once again. Frustrating how it's breaking. That's our counter. Yep, fair enough. And let's run this one. Coding be like that sometimes. Look, all the CSS is working. Would you believe it? Most of the time. Yeah, the annoying and frustrating thing will be like when it gets further along. Like I've had a really good Blazor experience with my other project. I don't know why it's been so terrible on this one. Oh, okay, it was under the separated SCSS file at the top of the CSS variables. Okay, we're gonna have a look at that img link. We are not going to do that. Right, but that's a generated file. I see what you're saying, there's prefixes. I mean, the SCSS might actually, that might be valid. Unless... I'm not sure. I don't know enough about this. So you're saying that that file might be generated, and so it's interesting. But I mean, we're at a point where I think actually the solution, the fastest path forward now is just going to be to like screw it, burn it to the ground, start again. Frustratingly, but hilariously, I suppose too. So let's see that. In our new one, let's just go ahead and delete. Copy this. Paste it here. Then we need to services. I say fuckety shit biscuits is a good question, because that might be a loophole there where you can embed a swear word inside of another word and it gets around it. Let's add our reference. First, let's get the, so that we don't have to deal with the club's beats. I don't know if you guys can hear it, but the nightclub's going off right now. Where are we? Profanity filter. We're gonna rinse the, need that and that. There's our profanity filter. got our services. It's not declaring any namespaces. Let's actually just remove this. It might be fine, doesn't matter. We can put them back, but for now, while we're just moving everything around, that's probably easier. Ooh. Service, yep. All right, let's run it. We'll test this as soon as it's up and running, yeah? There we go. And then, yep, making progress. A counter service can come across. Prawn, good night. Thank you for sticking around for such a long time with the stream. I'm nearly wrapping up. As soon as I get the CSS thing fixed, I'll be calling it a night too. Really cool to have you along. Weather should not be found, correct. Counter is now... What? What? Are you serious? How is that even happening? We just created a blank solution and the button click doesn't work. Hazamore, following, man. Thank you. You've been lurking here in the background, following along. Yeah, Fizz, you remember this? I'm like, Blazor is like, I'm losing faith in it. I'm really losing faith in it. I just created a blank project with nothing in it, and the basic counter doesn't work. How did that break? I don't even understand how that broke. That's such a simple thing that should not be broken. That should not be broken. No way. No way. No, sir. Oh, wait. What the? Look how slow that is. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What are we getting a 404 with? Oh man, what the hell? What is going on? And that's the, like, that's getting a 200? 2, 3 seconds, 4 seconds. If I refresh, it's... This is so fucking broken. There's a legit count for the swear jar, but seriously guys, how can Blazor be so freaking jank? This is, like, I've developed for years in a different Blazor solution, and I, like, maybe it's because it's an older version of Blazor, but this is really, really broken. I'm so confused. Let me just... I mean, all I can think to do now is just, like, this is really challenging some foundational things about what should work and whether I should even use this technology in the future. Let's go again. Spin it up again, add it, see if just the basic button click works or if it's a change that we made that causes it to fail. It's, yeah, this seems really ridiculous. C Daisy, we don't want packages. Existing project. And then let's run that and see what happens. Hazza, man, you've been lurking for a while. Very interesting to see me coding, to see a coding stream on Twitch. Very cool, man. Yeah, we're coding Twitch features. We're making new stuff. I really appreciate the follow, man. If you're interested in this kind of thing, we'll be doing more of it. So, like, come along for the ride, man. We're right now we're making a swear jar, or trying to. We're running into technology problems, but yeah. Out of curiosity, Hazza, how did you find us? Because okay, this works just fine. Did I break it? Am I the problem? Am I the problem, guys? I might be the problem. But how? What? Like, you guys saw it. What did I do that would cause such an issue? I'm flabbergasted by that. You hope this ends up working? To code to code on my personal dev suite to host small node apps on my phone with a portable custom basic IDE? No? Yeah. Yep. It's that's the way. It was great having a long fizz. Have a great night, man. Sleep really well. Alright, we're going to be really careful with this. I feel like almost writing an integration test that makes sure that we're not breaking things along the way, because... How is this... You guys aren't seeing it, but like that other solution, just even the basic button's not working. I don't understand. So, alright. Presentation.new is going. We're going to delete it, and we're going to delete it from disk. Let's stop it running. And we're going to do our presentation.testing and be real slow and deliberate with it. That's slow and steady, right? That's how we're going to win this race, I think. So components, pages, let's... Was it our counter that we put the... Yep. Copy counter. Presentation.testing gets its own counter. That one can go. Maybe we... Let's see, let's for now... That can go there. Edit. Let's paste this. That counter. It'll need our counter service, but... Wait, is it because Git is blocking some operations? No. Git isn't actually involved in this process at this point, Fizz. It's like, Git will be what we use to check our files in, but it won't like lock files and things like that. It just tracks changes. Yeah, but good night, Fizz. Sleep really well. A Twitch friend just let me know you streamed. You followed Fasffy for a good 7 years now and met her at TwitchCon EU. Yeah, Fass is the best. I'm really, really lucky to have someone like her following, like supporting me. And, you know, her audience is amazing. Like, her community is the best community. So if you're from Fass's community, welcome, man. I hope to be as supportive and inclusive as she has been there with this stream. I'm really glad you're coming along. You'll be able to see like the tools we're making right now are for Fass. They're going to help her help her continue to do amazing streams. So yeah, just if you want to see me make the tools that support her to do that, and hopefully other streamers in the future, yeah, stick around, man, and thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. We're gonna do some cool things here. Going to do some cool things. That went in the wrong folder. That's not components, that goes up here. Much better. Okay, now dependencies, let's reference swear jar and that. Hopefully that makes these complaints go away. Alright, that let's just run this, guys, and see if it's broken now. Because surely not. Surely not. You have some good eggs. Yeah, y'all do. Alright. Yeah, we didn't register the service. Fair enough. It's got a legit complaint there. So that goes here. Like this. So Hazza, are you a technical guy? Are you do you code yourself? Is that something that you're interested in learning more about, or like what can we do to make a great stream for you? Oh, look at that! I can't believe it. That basic button clicks just even now still isn't working. How? How is that a thing? How is that a thing? It's a blank solution with nothing in it. There's nothing but a button, and it doesn't work. That works. Why doesn't this work? What the heck am I missing? Yeah, I don't understand. I really don't understand at this point what the hell is happening. Hazzy, you're a JavaScript developer, so it's interesting to see how C# works. Yeah, this, well, right now you're witnessing it not work. Look at this, like simple button clicks. I clicked this like 5 times. It only counted 1. I'm not happy with it. I mean, what URL did we put this on? It does some things which are really nice when it does work, but at the moment it just like, this is not a great example of what the development experience is usually like, or maybe it is, but my development experience with this technology stack has been way better in the past. Somehow this project just likes to fail, and it might be that we're involving new stuff like okay, hold on. Let's see if I go to the original counter, does this just work? Oh, we're learning something, guys. We're learning something. So something that happened in, I mean, there's not really the only thing that's different here, guys, is that we injected this. Really? Let's just for fun. Oh, I'm so curious now. Hold up, I'm gonna go do star jumps. Star jump time. Leg stretching. Okay. Leg stretching complete. We learned something. We actually learned something very valuable here just now. So let's go and pull this, let's pull our jar across into components so that renders. And rerun. Because maybe then we're just actually at a point where it seems like the click has to do with some problem in the injection of the service. Like injecting our counter service can, like, to me that's the only explanation for why the page would be slow, but I need to now go learn why the hell that would happen, because that's ridiculous. Let's see, Fizz. Is it because you removed the listening from the button? Because you got it listening to the streamer? I don't know. Good night. It's a good suggestion, Fizz. Good night. Sleep really well. You know the feeling of things not working? Yeah. Well, I am not as accustomed to it happening as as like what I've been experiencing on this stream. For some reason, it's like, I think it's like there's a real learning curve with talking and like allowing yourself to be constantly distracted, that's a whole other experience as well. Just like you know, trying to be productive while also engaging with chat. It's not like pairs programming where you're both focused on a problem. People have a lot of things to say about a lot of different stuff, and I'm trying my very best to like stay interesting and entertaining, and that means reading chat constantly while I work. Like right now I'm clicking through folders and paths and thinking out loud, which also actually comes with a bit of a cognitive overhead. Yeah, so it's interesting. It's been really different, Hazza, and I think that's a big part of why things are breaking. Is like I'm just breaking them, but at the same time, yeah, it's. I think I'm getting better at it, one bit at a time. Hey, we've got a new follow here from Caven X. Caven X? Yeah, Caven X. I think I did pretty good with reading that name. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it. Okay, look, guys, we might actually be back to where we were after all of that time. Back to the start of the stream. Welcome back to the beginning. And look, it's counting up. That counter, I think, it's amazing to me that the other one is so, like, this original seems to work just fine. If I go across to our swear jar, though, interactivity on this page was seriously affected. So, I don't know what's gone on. Souls, do you know Hazza? Are you guys old friends? Because he's from Fasffy's community, so makes sense that he is. Makes sense that he is. It's been some time. Ah, that's cool. Man, I got a level with you, Goldie. I didn't really find the gremlin. I just burnt it all to the ground and started again, and then brought my changes across. So we do have progress, but at the same time, it's not the progress I wanted. It's not the progress I wanted, guys, but it's a result. It's absolutely a result. But I think we can do something cool now, right? If we have a look here, I can now like I think the background should be better. Yep. Look, we're at the point where progress. We don't have that background anymore, but that swear jar, it's getting close to being something we can put as an overlay, right? And all we have to do now is just like, yeah, this is something, right? We gotta like the user experience. We can tweak it a lot now to do things like show the number of swear words that have been detected, so you don't have to just watch it in the jar. I think animation and stuff like that. Now that we have CSS up and running in the project again, we can tear out some of the other components. I think if we've learned anything from the last bit of time about is like check your working code in as soon as you like the freaking moment your code works, just check it in for the love of God. So we're gonna do that, okay? Step one will be yep. So I can discard that change because it didn't fix anything. That the CSS was just broken. So step one, let's delete the old broken not working solution, which was presentation. Should we just check it in first? Set up ignores and then check it in? Yes. We're going to be really cautious with this because I don't want to, I don't want any more mistakes. I don't want any more mistakes. So let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of all our typical .NET ignores. All this other stuff can get checked in. Yep. Stage all. So recreated the solution to fix the CSS issue. So we've got a commit, and I think also that check-in. We're going to collapse these 3 commits when we're done with it. It's going to be too messy otherwise. Now this gets a delete. Yep. And now hopefully in refactoring this, it doesn't break, the CSS doesn't break again, because this is the point at which the CSS broke, but at least we have something checked in now, right? So we're gonna do that. We're gonna also rename the root namespace. Oh man, every time that sound drops, that like this synth sound that you just heard, I think that there's another sub because it's so close to the PlayStation loading screen. Are you guys both going to PAX? That's sick. I'll be at PAX for sure, so I'd love to meet you guys if you're actually there. Sly, I basically did turn it off and back on again. I got rid of all of the things, started it from scratch, and brought the things that work back in. That's one way to fix it, yeah. It's essentially the turning it off and back on again. Man, it's really cool that you guys haven't seen each other in so long and that this is the place where you bump into one another and catch up. That's so cool. What would you do, Goldie? Yes, yeah. Just bail on the frickin' thing and delete it. No, Hazza, that's absolutely fine. I'm really glad that you guys are catching up here. Don't feel bad about doing that at all. Don't feel bad at all. Okay, Sly, you'll be at PAX? Goldie, you'll be at PAX? Awesome. I'm not sure if we're going to have a booth or not yet, so I could be super busy over the time of the booth, but at the same time, like, if not, I might just be there for... Like, how cool will it be to be at PAX and not be demoing something, man? That's like... Every time I've been to PAX lately, it's been non-stop. Like, Melbourne Games Week is really big for me when I attend it. It's just event after event after event. Yeah. I would love to meet some of you guys. You guys coming along for this whole thing? It's like... Okay, presentation folder already exists. Yeah, I feel like I'm making good new friends here, and something like PAX will be an opportunity to actually meet you guys in person. So, looking forward to that very much. Very much. It was removed, but I didn't delete the files? Did I not delete the files? Well, they're gone now. Goodbye. Okay, rename all the things, please. So let's see. Are there any things that it's aiming to change here? I mean, possibly this. This could have been what broke it last time, right, guys? That, in theory, could have been what broke it. So let's just remember that it made that change. And, of course, the same mistake made last time. Kill the application first. Bruder Took! Hey! You've been dead! Like, we got another Dutchie in the chat. I remember you from Fass's stream. How you doing, man? You've got the brothers come to see the brothers stream. Bruder Took, or was it a Dutch name, or were we just joking about it being a Dutch sounding name? How's it going, man? Good to see you along. It's really cool to have you here from Fass's community in the how'd you find the stream, man? Did you just like follow or something a really long time ago? 100% Dutch. Yes, sick. Your name was the giveaway. That's awesome. It's yeah, it's great. Goed om je te zien. We kunnen een beetje Nederlands hier spreken, maar meeste mensen hier spreken Nederlands niet. Zo alleen maar een kort Nederlands, maar je kan vast is veel beter met het Nederlands. Ik zou het goed zijn om een beetje meer te oefenen. So we kunnen misschien dat doen, maar it's good to have you here, man. Really good to have you. Took wave. Absolutely. Hey, man. Big waves. Big hello. Why is that broken? Hello? Did Ryder break this in its refactoring? What the actual hell? What the actual F? Yep, that seems legit. This, not so legit. Guys, was this what broke our rendering before? So let's not do that because that seems wrong. That could be why our nav menu was broken. Maybe our CSS just wasn't broken and our nav menu was. Unlikely, but who knows? Who knows? Goldie, looking forward to me setting up a meeting with you at GCAP. It's gonna happen. Hell yeah, man. Let's do it. IGEA put out a call for speaker submissions, and I was speaking with one of the IGEA people, and they were like, "Oh, hello. It happened again, guys. It happened again." So we're going in circles, but at least now we did so really cautiously and carefully, and we have a commit diff that shows us all the changes. So now it should be easier to narrow down what broke. This one could be part of it. This could be part of it. Meetups are some of the most enjoyable times for sure. I hope I enjoy PAX. I 100% am going to enjoy PAX. I never don't enjoy PAX. It's I can sometimes be a little bit extroverted, and I love game development, so of course PAX is going to be a fantastic time of year. And this year I'll be living in Melbourne too. Hey, what the heck? Did we have Hazamore subscribe with a Prime? I didn't even notice, man! That happened a whole minute ago. Dude, thank you so much. Thank you for the subscription. That really means a lot, man. I'm just getting off the ground, just getting started, so subs mean like... I never thought I'd get any subs at all, so seeing subs come through makes me feel really good. So thank you so much. Thank you so much for the sub. Really, really appreciate it. That's really cool for me. Yeah, I think everybody here, more like the longer these streams go, the less there's like Fass's non-techie community, and the more it's like game development people. So you all understand like how important it is that if I go and make games and stream, then like things like subs make a lot of difference. Every little bit counts. So thank you so much, Hazza. That's really, really cool. So let's see. Am I still thinking of being a speaker? I think the speaker submissions are closed. I've been doing a lot of talks the last year, and there's so the subject of the talk that they were interested in me doing was how you can use game skills across different industries to sell your studio developing serious games. And you know, that I think is an interesting topic because yeah, if you can do that well, then times where the game industry is kind of in a little bit of trouble in a lot of ways, being able to diversify the streams of revenue for your company could be like a great way to survive the storm. And so that was going to be the subject of the talk, but I've just been so busy. I haven't put the submission in. I don't think if I did it would be accepted now. There's probably too many good, amazing speakers already doing cool things that yeah. So I think probably not, but that's good too. I need a break, man. I've been so busy. Maybe I'll be recovered and ready to go later in the year, but right now I feel like it's probably for the best I didn't put it in. Hazza, man, it seems like you're a regular here. You're a regular. You know everyone, man. This community is so tight-knit. Would never have known. It's really cool to have a group of people here who keep like coming back to every time I stream. You guys are sticking around. Goldie especially, man. You've been like such a dedicated person in this chat and in the stream. You're being a great mod man, but also like you seem to be a cornerstone of the community of people around here. All right, look, we just did this refactor. Here are the changes in the solution. Some of these have to be I actually do want to drop that. Counter original is fine. I don't know what this white space is. That's not going to affect our CSS at all. Could it be some of this namespace stuff? No, probably not. Testing.components. It's got to be in here, right? That's the only explanation I can like reasonably... Let's see. something in here in theory is breaking our CSS. No other explanation for me. Let's see. So Hazza and Snousley, yeah, it sounds like you guys. It's been a few run-ins here in the chat of like people who haven't seen one another in a really long time, and it's really great to see. I can count how many times on one hand that you've been on Twitch in the last. Dude, and you decide to drop your Prime sub right here. I really appreciate that. That's so good of you, man. I'm so glad that you're running into like old friends here in this chat. Like, come on back, man. Next time we're doing it, you've got the follow now, so that means next time I stream, you'll know. In case you wanna jump in and say hi to the people here. But Facet's also going to be streaming a lot, so she's another place where you'll get this exact same crowd. So, all right, where are we at? What in these changes could be the culprit? I'm not seeing a lot. I think maybe the changes in namespaces. It could be the imports. So let's discard that and see if that has an effect. I'm doubtful, but maybe, because if anything, that's gonna be creating like it's a compilation issue now, right? Presentation.components. Interesting. There's the folder. I mean, there's a thing where you can define the root namespace, and maybe that's what's going on now. Main layout. Root namespace, yeah, that's this. So, go have a look if that even shows up as it's a change that we care about. We just changed that, right? In presentation.cs, presentation.cs. That should show up here. Why am I not seeing my... What the heck? Unless that was hiding in our deletions. Who knows? Let's have another shot. Let's see. You normally see Hazza in Lufu's chat? Yeah, nice. That chat must get busy, man. Her streams are big. There's so many people that tune in when she streams. Yep. Jit. Pollard, dude, thank you for the follow. Can you hear how similar the sound for the follow is to the sound in the synth? That's fantastic, man. Thank you so much for following. Really appreciate it. Are you friends with the rest of the... Are you like coming in from organic, or are you here as part of the fast community that's joining? In case you haven't tuned in before, there's automatic lights that help remind me to stretch my legs and keep active. So I'm going to go do like movement in the background, both to activate the lights and to move the blood. So I'm just looking on the bright side of life and saying that it was an intentional thing. It's absolutely by design that I have to get up. It's not just an annoying thing that happens in the office when I work. I swear it's not. Nope, wouldn't be that. We saw, yeah, it was Pollard who followed Sols. Type or namespace. Yeah, let's go again. Let's go again. I have high hopes, guys. If anything, we know that we can, like, just delete the changes and get back to where we were, but god damn it, it's ridiculous that CSS is broken. It's like somewhere in this change set right here. I can't freaking figure out what it would be. I'm so confused by what here. There's such a minimal set of changes. Such a minimal set of changes that could cause this. Unless it's something here, something in this solution. Unlikely. Wouldn't be anything with the application URL. That makes absolutely no sense. But also, like, this should be irrelevant, so let's minimize the amount of change just to rule out variables. That's important. Wouldn't be that, though. I mean, we don't need this file, so let's get rid of it. We'll keep our original counter just to verify the click behavior. We're getting down to a pretty narrow set now, right? Really, really narrow set. I'm... Can anybody find an error in... Hey, Pollard, first time in the chat, man. Great to have you along. Thank you for joining in. Seb, I have my webcam off. Dude, didn't mean to do that. How long has that been like that? This is what we're supposed to be doing. You're supposed to be seeing me here. You missed the jumping jacks. Sorry, guys. I mean, look, the CSS is still broken. I really, actually quite confused. Onto original, I think I called it. Why would the CSS be broken? Do we even care? Do we even care, guys? I think we maybe do. We maybe do care about this. Like, what the heck could just be doing this? Seriously, have a look. Have a white space. It's not that. Maybe it's this. Maybe it's that. That's possible. If it is, that's like pretty frustrating. Because that means it was something that Ryder did during its factoring process that broke it, which is absolutely uncool. If it caused me to waste time, like trying to find some problem, sent me on a goose chase. Let's see, not me asking all the Europeans to come to PAX. Yeah. Come to PAX, Pollard. Fly all the way to Australia. It is actually a legit great game event. You know, if you're into the game industry, absolutely it's worth it, even if it's on the other end of the world. Okay, so at this point, at least we can, now we have the ability to like, to pull this move where we just go nuclear and change, like discard all the changes and see if our CSS still broke. Because I can't imagine how it possibly could, right? The change is somewhere here. It must be. Like, no way it's that. That seems fine. This is useless white space. Let's minimize even more change. It wouldn't be adding a reference to a class library. I mean, that's just a comment, and this is a useless using. We're really narrowing it down at this point. I am pretty, that's legit, that's legit. Those aren't. The only thing we have here is the counter. And the style, which, I mean, sure. Back to the shadows. You're currently at the gym. Nice, man. Thank you for your support. I really appreciate it, Pollard. Thank you for the follow, man. I hope your set goes good. Hope you get a great workout. Okay, rejoin, please, please, please. Dude, there's too many sounds that sound like the follow noise in this in all this synthwave. I'm realizing that half of synthwave is just the PlayStation starting sound. Oh man, I'm now very confused because look, there's really no changes at this point. We've just added the file. We've added a reference to. It's like, can't be this. This is gonna break it if I remove that. It's literally just the folder. all the way. I know, but look, we actually got it working, and then we did some refactoring, and it's like, here, look, I'm gonna show you. All the way, just for you, I'm going to change, like, delete every change that we've done. All of this, all of it. I'm going to discard everything. And I'll show you that we had it up and running. So now we're going to go back to the last working version. Recreated the solution from scratch, and it was functioning. All the CSS was working. So, come on, rerun, please. Any minute. It was all working, but it's working in... If I just make it in a... Like, make it from scratch, bring the components across into this .testing solution, the CSS runs. If I rename this, if I delete that presentation one and rename this, then look, there we go. How good is that? CSS just functioning fine. Where the old solution, not functioning. Working, not working. I don't understand. I'm so confused by why this would be the case. It's, yeah. It's just the only difference is this namespace has .testing and it's a blank solution. So literally, Ollie, I delete presentation, I rename presentation.testing to presentation, and all of the CSS breaks. I can't believe it. I don't understand. It's so stupid. Blazor is not fun sometimes. Really not fun. It's quite ridiculously not fun. But you all get to see me suffer at least. There's some fun in that, I think. But yeah, with that, I mean, maybe I just do this, guys. For now, if I delete presentation, it can go, and I just run this, and that was a whole lot of messing around for a really long time for almost no effect. But here we are. Whatever, it's working. We can now work from here. And it, yeah, okay, one more shot. I follow along. Ollie, maybe you can figure out what the hell went wrong here. Yeah, it's not convincing me to switch at the moment. Fair enough. At this point, I'd say I'm convinced to switch in the other direction, away from Blazor, by this monstrosity. This is a real mess. But look, we'll try it one more time. And maybe it's... I mean... I really want to rename the folder. Maybe it was something that happened in the comments and string literals, but like, I doubt it also. I mean, let's also do this. Undo, that can get deleted with delete the project folder from the file system. Yes, please. Let's make sure Git's tracking that. All that deletion there, fine. Let's make sure this is still working. Still working. All the CSS still working. Great. Wonderful. Really simple steps. Rename. Don't do comments and string littles. Rename the root namespace. Get rid of that. That folder does exist, correct. We'll have to So we had our git ignores. So that obj folder can go. This can go. Alright, come on, writer. You can do it. Edit, rename. That is correct. It is still running. Stop running. Edit. Oh man, did it just do that? It just had caps lock. That's fine, that's fine. We'll just do the same operation. When did I hit caps? I'm pretty sure I could just do that. That's fine. No, it's gonna be everywhere. Maybe it's gonna be everywhere. We'll find out real soon. Okay. So just in the git ignores, that's encouraging, right? The whole solution is just the git ignores that are doing that. In theory, so this could be part of the issue. That doesn't matter. That's just a goddamn string. We don't need all of that other stuff. This is all generated. Yeah, that's all MS build stuff, so yep, let's get rid of this. Now that will match. What else was there? Presentation.testing.styles.css. Maybe we don't read, maybe that's, let's just leave that and run it and see what happens, hey? Not convincing you to switch? Alright, Hazza, goodbye, get back to work. I hope you have a productive one. You're not sure when you'll be back on Twitch, but good luck with the coding in the meantime. Thank you. I hope that there'll be a lot of cool stuff to show you when you get back, man. Let's see, we can clean up here while we go as well. All of these can go and we'll make a new one. So much to clean as we go. But when this runs and when it's going, I think we haven't had a very productive time, unfortunately, guys. Did they just reappear? What? Man, weird. Okay. So now we just need a... We don't want to publish. I believe we just want that, right? Or is it a... Yes, launch settings, profile, fine. Presentation, shit. What is it saying? Runtime. Yep. Yep. Should be fine. Okay, we'll see what happens. Should be alright. File not found. Error in Twitch. Alright, let's go. And the CSS is broken. Ollie, I don't know what to tell you. That seems so goddamn straightforward to me. That's just mind bending. My mind is bent. I do not understand how that happened or why that's happening. If anybody has any ideas, it's pretty bizarre. Frankly, that's really bizarre. Yeah, so like why? I just don't even have no concept of what could be breaking that. It could, I mean, at this point, it could be that one thing that we decided not to change. The, that seems fine. String tools is still using that capitalized N. It's not gonna. It's not going to affect anything. All right, let's see. We had this styles. Scrug, how you doing, man? I've had better days personally. It's doing some like. I feel like this is a recurring theme. This is just coding for you. It's problem after problem, and this one is really weird. This one is really weird. For some reason, the CSS, like the stuff that dictates how things render, it pretty broke. Pretty broke, as you can see. It's not laying out how it's supposed to. Though our counter's working, so that's a win. But I'm pretty close to either just leaving the .testing name there, which one solution, but let's see. Why would that happen? Okay, reviewing the changes once again. Relevant change. Relevant changes. More irrelevant changes. More irrelevant. I'm not seeing anything, guys. Scrug, the port makes no difference. Like, these get randomly generated with a new .NET solution, and what we did, like, yeah, we can discard this and it won't change anything. Yeah, we created a new .NET solution, essentially, and it works. But then when we rename it to the name that we want in order to keep the project neat, it breaks then, which is crazy. Because When it's called presentation, the CSS doesn't work. When it's called presentation.test, it does. I mean, one thing that would be interesting, let's try and just see what happens when I say like that. Let's kill it and mean something simple like that. See what happens if this fixes it. If it did, it'd be bizarre, but I'm pretty sure. Clean and rebuild, yeah, there absolutely is. And I can do that, but it kind of does that on its own. Let's go check with fork and see what it's done to with that underscore. Yep, yep. That's just a link anyway. Yeah, so the equivalent of the clean is here, solution. And then we can run it after cleaning. Have I tried explaining it to the rubber duck? Hold on. Is that programming companion? Hey, you are nice. I'm not nice. You're nice. You're nice for following, man. Thank you. Thank you for the follow. Really appreciate it, dude. Yeah, we're here coding up a swear jar. So we're gonna help make the world a little bit nicer with less swearing and profanity. Okay, wow, what the hell? What just happened after we rebuilt? Guys, that's different. Scrog may have just had a good suggestion, a really good suggestion. Look, the project's like completely freaking broken after cleaning. Oh, and it's because of the messing about I did with the underscores. Is that because of root namespace now? Alright, hold on. Import, there's the root namespace, there it is. Let's just check what else there is. Why wasn't that change coming up, actually? That probably... We should have expected to see... we should have expected to see that. Clean solution, build solution. Yeah, it was a good suggestion, Scrug. It was a really good suggestion. Bit bizarre that... that it worked at all. So let's give it another build. First time for everything. Scrug, you've been pretty useful in the past, man. Don't know like this is your first time. I still don't have high hopes for it. CSS working when it runs again, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe it will. Maybe it will. Nice use of the null emote there, Psych. I put a whole bunch of emotes together and like, you know, I think from time to time, yeah, there we go. Sorry, I was trying not to get my hopes up, but I mean, hard reload, Control Shift R. At least our swear jar is still working, but I really have no idea why the CSS won't. Like, look at this. Look at the changes. There's like nothing here that would cause the change that we're seeing. Absolutely nothing. So I'm a bit at a loss for what the hell could be causing this, guys. It's like there's no changes here. What was that on the main layout? It's just the background to stop people's eyes bleeding. Hey! Lord, welcome, man. Thank you for the follow. How do I say this name? Gwumbies? Gwumbles? Lord Gwumbles. Gwumbles, welcome, man. Yeah, dude, it's I've had better days. The code is not playing nice today, and it has not been playing nice in this project, actually. But at the same time, we're getting through it. We're coding. We've got it mostly working, which is really cool. I'm psyched about that. Interesting. There's a change that actually might affect things. Little discard on that. Little discard. Give it another clean now. See if we, well, stop it. And clean solution. Stop and build, please. Build, yep. Let's do that clean. Do our build. So what are you into, Lord? Are you one of the Fasffy team, or are you a software dev? How'd you find us? Welcome, but yeah. Tell me about yourself. Oh my god. Guys, did that just freaking work? What? What changed? It was the Scrug suggestion. I'm pretty sure it just needed its fucking to be cleaned. It just needed to be told to clean. What? What? Ah. God damn it. That's it. I'm out. I'm going back to freaking... Guys, we're going back to JavaScript and React. I'm never making a web thing with Blazor ever again. I'm resolved to... I'm out. I'm out. I lie. I'm actually really happy. This is fantastic. It's glad that we got this sorted. Now we can actually get on to, like, back to what we were supposed to be doing instead of fighting with stupid CSS. This has not been it's not been a good run today. It's been a bad run today. Until a clean and rebuild fixed it, I'll never forget. Lest we forget the day that Scrug said to clean. I mean, often that's the way to, like, to fix problems. Is just, like, in life, just clean your... Wake up and make your bed, right? Just clean it, and then things seem to be better after that. Yeah, rinse and repeat for sure. All right, great. The suggestion of this stream has been good. I've been seeing a lot of the swear words coming through. But yeah, let's see if we can see another one come through chat here. So far, nothing. There's one. They said fuck. Count went up. I mean, it's working, guys. It's working. What can I say? The next thing to do is probably to pull all this other stuff off the UI. Well, after we check our code in, because it's finally freaking working. Which also means, by the way, the first time we did this, it worked as well. We just didn't know it worked because we hadn't cleaned the solution. Very annoying. Okay, so that means all of this was useless. It was actually working back here. Hold on, back here. Back here it was all like a-okay, but because we didn't clean, we never saw it. Um, so there's a big lesson, I guess, for laser, and when you're messing with different solutions and solution structure, always do a clean. Um, noted. Noted. Very, very useful. But I'm, just because it's working, I'm gonna. I don't know if it was a mistake. I suspect it was the clean that fixed it, but we're just going to check it in right now anyway. So we refactored into a clean solution with working CSS. All right, cool. All right, let's go. Let's just while we're cleaning things, and while the clean work, let's just do some cleaning up because we don't need no weather. We don't need no. I mean, counter was, we've got it checked in, so we don't really need that. Home page, yes, I think we can probably just make this home instead of this. Don't need to hello world. We need to swear jar. We still need our error, the nav menu. I think we're actually, for everything we did, getting it working again, I don't want a sidebar. Let's just delete and that can go. And now we're probably in a lot more simple position where there's just our, it's just going to render a home page with a swear jar. I ran into circles in MVC apps when I renamed folders, views, and a lot. Yeah, Scrug, you've got a lot of development experience in this space, turns out. It'll be really useful to have you along for this journey. So thank you for the suggestion. I wish you were here early in the stream and you could have just been like, just clean, and it'll be fine. You know what, this is actually a teachable moment to the extent where maybe I want to even make an emote about it so I don't forget. So next time I mess up, you can just send me the clean emote and I'll be like, oh yeah, just clean your solution. This too can go. I mean, I don't even want that. The article, no. We don't need no headers. We just need our swear. Keep stripping it back, paring it back, guys. Oh, and the little cone, I made some progress. Yes, we did, Scrug. If somebody swears and the program's looking at their stream, it'll catch it and it'll stick it on the UI. So the core functionality is actually in. It's actually in, which is sick. I'm not sure if I saw your last reply, but said, nice man, taking a crash course on things like Conda and Python. So now I know how to build and maintain AI systems like Stable Diffusion. Dude, that's sick. Lord, that's awesome. When did you say that? I'm so sorry if I missed it. Yeah. I see this. Dude, I'm so sorry I missed your message. I tried my best not to miss them. So I'm really sorry I missed yours, especially after you came in and you followed and you said hi in the chat and engaged with me and I missed it. I feel really bad. I'm sorry, but that's very cool, man. Stable Diffusion's freaking cool. So you're looking at doing more AI tech. Dude, that's a good space to be in right now. That's a really good space to be in. I used to play around with Automatic 1111 and Stable Diffusion. I mean, these days I mostly use Midjourney I find is really good, and GPT also does a fantastic job of generating images. But check it out, Scrug. The swear jar is actually filling up. Those coins are in direct response to people actually swearing, which is super cool. The fact that that's now functional. It's progress in the right way. So let's see. Manual increment. Nah. We don't need to manually increment yet. We might even make it so that that can be possible later, but for now, we're going to pare down rather than increasing features. Let's see. After I iron out the kinks and rebuild it, I'm going to see how hard it will be to make a custom fast API that works with my controls, nexts, and my Xformers. Your control nets. That's really cool, man. That's really cool. Okay. Yeah, sweet. So now we're actually getting to the point where we just have our current count as 0. So much we can do from here. I think animating the coins appearing is going to be a really big one. That's going to be pretty easy. We need to make the coin count. I mean, let me just pull this up. I'll show you guys where ideation was at for this, and where the original images for, let's see, based code. No. Designs we're looking at. I'm just searching up my reference art for this. I think I've got too many base code folders. Whoops. Alright. Okay, guys. Sorry for bearing with me. So, here we go. So some text like this, I'm thinking, above it is really going to help the jar pop. So yeah, the number of coins in the jar, that will help make it clear. The other thing I want to do is, like, there's I want to make this match Fasffy's existing UI. So when she goes into, not in game mode, but when she's in like just chatting mode,
seeing the collab come out with,
you see here she's already got her tip jar. I think I want to stylistically make it look similar to the tip jar and put the swear jar down here, slightly under that. So yeah, we're gonna be looking at making it like look like this. So that means, you know what? I reckon even just do it now. Not with just the letters. And then we'll leave that file in the images so that when we pick this up next, it'll come up as a get change and I'll know where we were last. Yeah, I wonder what font we ought to use for the number too. That, you know, I can't be bothered like indexing numbers and writing a freaking thing to use that font. Designing a new font, I think we ought to just like find a good font that matches already. But yeah, not bad. Not bad. But I think we the words swear jar with the same curved font, transparent background. Yep, go with that. The issues I'm facing currently is that you have a highly customized checkpoint and use photorealism, and using control nets I can add people's faces to any image and use it for promotional materials for your fellow Twitch homies, i.e. banners, PFPs, etc. That's cool, man. But it doesn't work well with your fast APIs, something I plan on using remotely to use my AI. Interesting. Roman numerals could be good, Scrug. That's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. I mean, this is looking fairly good, but I don't like the pink trim. It's a thing. It's a starting point, I guess. We can start with this. Just to remind me what I was doing, if anything, because I'm gonna probably, now that we have it up and going, I'm probably gonna call it and get some sleep. Big day tomorrow. All right, cool. It's time. It's definitely time, guys. Oh, do I render it on screen? I'm so close to being that. Let's see. Swear jar, and we probably want to put these like, just lay them out flexi wise. It was fun hanging out. Yeah, man, I really appreciate you pointing me in the right direction there, Scrug. I should have thought of it sooner. You're absolutely right. It was a great approach to just try the old clean. I really should have thought of that myself sooner. If I was in Visual Studio, I probably would have done it. The truth is, Writer handles so much of it for you that sometimes you forget those little basic things can make a difference. So, this direction. I would think.
Looking to earn some cash this week? Do it whenever, wherever, when you become a dasher with DoorDash and get paid weekly or even instantly with Fasffy for eligible dashers.
Something like 30 pixels. Have a look at this. All right, let's go find somebody else to raid. Who's online? Who is online? I see Stream Manager has a raid button. Does that help you discover people to raid? Because that would be cool. Raid channel. Yeah, it does help you find. Man, that's too squashy. Too squashy. I did the wrong direction. Column. Probably align items. Yeah, man, I can really get into a flow where I just like don't disconnect from a thing. I get a little too hyper focused. But all right, heaps of options. Heaps of options for people to raid, but let's just go straight on back to Twitch while this does its thing and see who of the follow channels is. I mean, yeah, we've got some cool people up and streaming right now. Prime is streaming. I always like his stuff. Let's see. Man, so many other people have gone to bed at this point. I mean, I really like Hillfort Games' really content. That dude does some cool stuff. Shall we raid Hillfort? Yeah, he's making a cool project. Do you guys have any suggestions for who to raid? Happy to make some new friends. Okay, hold up. We've got a few messages I'd like to read before I get out of here. Let's see. Have I seen yes, the Peter Griffin CSS I have when he's messing with the blinds? Yeah, that's hilarious, man. I really feel like that. It definitely goes like that. Jackie Codes is cool. Nice. Cody, Goldie, go live and we'll raid you. We could absolutely do that, but I think, you know, I don't want to put that on Goldie. I might hit up Hillfort because that guy is really cool. So Raid Hillfort Games. We're heading over. Let's do it. I mean, this dude's a pretty cool Unity dev. I really like his art style. His pixel art is just sick. So we're doing it. We're raiding. Let's head on across. Thank you for bearing with me, guys, while we figured things out. Like, here we are now at a point where we have our swear jar like running with CSS. We've stripped everything out of the solution. We're at the point where we can start to tweak. It was ridiculous how long that took. The number of things which went wrong there was absolutely ridiculous. Not what I wanted for our stream today, but you know, we got there. We got there in the end. So yeah, I'm glad that you guys came along and that you bared with me while I struggled through the different tech problems we had. But that's what coding is. That's how this goes. That's always how this goes. It's like, you know, you wind up creating problems, fixing problems. It's yeah, absolutely. I'm glad we made progress in the end. Have a good night, Goldie. Have a good night, Jason. Good night, Sight. Good night, Scrug. Thank you for the help fixing that problem. I really appreciate it. Jason, man, it's good to have you along. Sorry that you got here just at the end. Lord, thank you for joining in, for sharing some of your development experiences and the stuff that you're working through right now. That's awesome. Man, I gotta also thank, like, Trav dropping a sub, and like, he was the first of many. We had 1 month coming in and doing a bunch of sub stuff. We had, man, 1 month, I think he subbed like 5 times. Yellow Banana too. So, all right.
To actually make it a sequel, you know what I mean? Like, that's different. But if we were to make literally a 10 Bells 2, quote unquote, I think that'd be a little bit more difficult. But yeah, we'll see. Yeah, looks like we got a raid. It's 10 Bells 3 income. Jesus Christ. How's it going? Base Code, welcome in, man. Hope you're doing good. How was your stream? Hope it went well. Yeah, there's so many repeat frames in this as well that I need to take care of, like this as well when he stomps. That's another thing. Original game's great. Yeah, I think so too. This is a raid. Hello. Stream was good, man. Didn't go well. Uh-oh. But that happens sometimes. Damn. That sucks, man. Well, tomorrow's another day. Oh, we made lots of progress. Okay. Formerly known as Scrug. Wait, Scourge. Scourge, I'm gonna go with. Sorry, my bad, man. 3 step backwards, 4 step forward. Hey, man, if it's still 1 step forward, you made it. You know what I mean? Stream went well, but... oh, wait, yeah. That sucks, man. Well, thank you very much for the... thanks a lot for the raid, guys. I really appreciate it. For those of you that are new here, I'm Hillfort Games. I'm making a game called Long Gone, which is this thing. Currently working on some animations for Spartan kicking a zombie. It's a long story. But yeah, in this game you sort of rummage through a post-apocalyptic neighborhood, searching through all of the items to sort of find out about the people that used to live here. I've got a short teaser trailer here for you, for you guys to check it out. Check it out. And that's the game. Yeah, if you like the look of the game, it is on Steam for wishlisting. Go check it out. If not, then no worries. I appreciate you dropping by. This looks awesome. Thanks, nice streamer. I appreciate that, man. Dude, I love the art style of the game. So prepared with pitch ready for random raids. Yeah, I tried to. I actually stole that from Mad Chirpy. He had his teaser trailer set up on a bottom on his stream deck as well. I was like, I need to do that. That's a great idea. So credit goes to him. But yeah, might steal that from you. Please do. Please do. Yeah, we can just keep going around circles. I think it's a really good way to sort of just introduce the game as quickly as possible. Because I was just doing the whole, this is the game, this is what you do, blah, 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 just over and over again. So it was much easier to just, I've already got a teaser trailer, I might as well use that. So just set that up to be able to use it. So it works out pretty good. Chirpy in the credits. He's in the stream credits, that's for sure. Oh, I know Chirpy. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Chirpy's awesome. He was around earlier, but I think he ran away. The coward. The coward. But yeah, we're currently working on this animation of you Spartan kicking a zombie. There's a lot of missing frames and things like that, but we'll get there. Love your streams, man. I'll try and lurk some more. Would love to potentially collab, grab a drink, some future GDC. I would love to, man. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I do want to go to GDC, the next one anyway, if I can. That'd be great. Lord Goodumbles, I'm gonna go with. What's up, man? What you working on personally?
All right, nice guys. That's a wrap. That's and really enjoyed it. Made some progress. Fighting it the whole damn way. These days I'll figure it out and we'll have it. Anyway, it was really fun.